All the old money people know each other.
I'm the
best we
only.
can-
I'm
The
the
best we
only
can
one
hope
who
for is
can.
new money.
I'm the only one who can.
By the way, hi everyone. Hope you like the high octane intro we got going.
Yeah, we're doing some planning. Hi everybody.
Hello.
Some non sequitur table talk. Maddie, I don't know if you've been keeping up with it, but NA FanFest has been going on.
Oh yeah.
And the announcements have been rolling in and have been some interesting stuff.
I saw something that there's a crossover.
Yeah, so the Alliance raid for the next expansion is going to be Neon Genesis Evangelion themed.
Yeah.
That's actually not what I'm excited for.
I share in that. I like NGE, but also I don't like things being recycled and and brought back from the dead. Like it was what it was. Just leave it be.
Maddie, don't let
I want to come back to 14.
Least,
please give me a reason to do so, and not this.
I would say at the very least, in terms of Neon Genesis Evangelion, it's not necessarily recycling things, given that like rebuild of Evangelion wasn't too long ago.
Isn't most of the lore for that show not even in the show?
Yeah, that's the proper response to it.
It's
90s anime question mark?
It's
Logic?
well 90s anime, 2000s anime, and a whole bunch of other stuff. But no, there's a lot of like Japanese only Evangelion media that we don't get. So Evangelion basically gets brought back up into the zeitgeist, at least in Japan, pretty often. But that's actually not what's got me excited. First things first, we're probably visiting another reflection of the new expansion called Evercold. That's exciting.
Okay.
They're finally expanding the character creator and doing actual like different like part selection for dyeing on certain pieces of gear, which more customization. Always happy about that. Certain character action customizations are also coming, although there's not too much thing about that. And we've got a hint at what the new tank role coming might be.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is going to be from way back in A Realm Reborn, but if you remember, the big guy who was basically part of Nero's crew, Ratatan, I believe his name is.
Oh,
with
right.
the gun, with the massive gun shield. That's probably gonna be the new tank. And the range DPS, everyone's kind of thinking maybe someone who uses a ball. So like blitz balls, a la
Okay.
like a la Waka. Yeah.
So it'd be like a
it's actually been
toss, like in the more traditional games, like a range, like a toss item user.
Well, not quite. It's probably more like a range DPS who, given that we're currently two support style like range DPS that give buffs and a range DPS that's selfish, it's probably going to be a more selfish range DPS, that like physical range DPS that I would imagine likely like get stuff very similar to like Tidus's Blitz Ace. Okay. Basically, I throw the ball, it bounces off the enemy. My combo is I kick the ball back at the enemy. Like that sort of style, I would imagine, if that is indeed the case. But no, there's been some hype stuff coming out, and for people who don't play, the free trial is getting updated next week to include Shadowbringers, which is a absolutely fucking amazing
Yeah.
expansion. And if you haven't played an MMO, I would highly suggest that. That.
Wait, with the customization, does that mean that your Banui gets to wear a helmet now, or?
That's been a thing for a little while. They've actually updated that. They updated that in one of the patches
Oh,
recently,
okay.
so that the Viera and Hrothgar actually have a lot more headgear available
Okay.
to them. Not all of it, but there is
Hmm.
a lot more that is available to them. Like, for example, hoods will actually go up now.
Okay.
Like hoods and things like that. There is still a lot of gear that won't show because of the ears, but hopefully that also changes amongst the QOL changes coming for 8.0. We'll see.
I guess I should say like that you can officially put up in the game, because there's definitely
Yeah.
workarounds with the fashion in 14. So.
Oh yeah.
Client side only mods sort of deal.
Yep.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Hmm.
Well, no, it's because it's technically against terms of service. So
Yeah, like don't identify your character, but if you accidentally find, oh man, there's this really interesting picture that some random person on a random iteration of 14 somewhere, completely anonymously, even though this same person keeps finding the same characters over and over again in different outfits, or the depending on any of your all's flavors, because there are Banuis.
I ain't gonna say no.
cats,
Spent a
and
lot of time G-posing.
there are very impossibly like triple C thick Lalafell as well. So
Oh.
like they might as well just be like that one. Who was the girl from Willy Wonka that turned into a blueberry and had to get like rolled out?
Violet Beauregard.
Violet, yeah. Like some of these people definitely push dimensions in unique areas.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and that's just the tame stuff.
That is actually. I wasn't even talking about NSFW things. I'm talking about just like physical morphology and.
I've seen things. Unspeakable things that must never be repeated to anyone.
Nerd.
But
I've seen
surely
things.
nothing as bad as some Skyrim mods that are out there, right?
Oh no, worse.
It's not Skyrim. If you are unfortunate enough to be a child in the early 2000s and a fan of Sonic.
Closer. Much closer.
Oh my.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well, I know what we're talking about after we come. Let's get this shopping over with. There's other things I want to discuss than just
the fan base is diverse.
Yes.
You mean fucking weird.
Uh-huh. Well, welcome to Table Talk, everyone. You all have had a healthy heaping healthy dose of it right now. Anything else that you want to bring up, Lethality? You got a thing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I do, and that's basically what I was going to segue into very quickly. I mean, my players are loving it, but they're also at the same time not very happy with me. Especially
Sag.
Coffee.
Big Sag.
I threw a car at him.
You did.
Because the hunter cell had decided to somewhat make their move against the coterie, and that involved
Apparently no PR.
what to the more lupine persuasion would consider an abomination. Who is loosely aligned with the Society of St. Leopold, hunting down our dear socialites Clayton and Valentina. Whilst Judge and Ashton ran into a mage that then got consumed by something much bigger and much nastier.
Mages.
It's kind of hard to fight off the like 9-foot tall vicissituded thing with arms that has a mouth in its stomach trying to consume you. Not when you're not built for it.
I was thinking that was
And
either a Nosferatu or it was a horrid form of body.
Neither.
Damn.
And then of course you finally have Sky and Lucy, who ran into a literal pack of lupines, who have decided to muscle their way into the city and claim a little piece for themselves.
Hooray!
All because
Stick 'em on the hunter
Sky
thing.
didn't want to pay. Sky didn't want to pay the freaky paranoid blacksmith with her blood.
Hunters,
The resolution
and
of all
mages
this
and
and more
lupines.
tomorrow. On Christmas by
Yeah.
Hellfire.
In approximately 24 hours.
Approximately.
God,
Approximately.
hunters, mages, lupines, and vampires in the same spot. That's fun.
Well, I don't know, Raven. Are you gonna get?
Lethality likes to do these things. He likes
for
to toss
some-
everything from the world of darkness into one game.
Well,
To be
Is
fair,
then,
someone gonna
it's actually
call
the-
Cleveland? Like,
well,
that's
well,
your
then
specialty.
almost. Then, if that's what lethality likes to do, there are almost assuredly some changelings there.
Oh, yeah, there is.
The
one.
story
They-
opened up
and
with
they-
that.
And they're aware of where that is.
Oh
But
boy!
no, this is the first game that I've actually really done that, like, more multi-slatting type thing. It's not a thing that I would normally recommend for the World of Darkness, but this is a, like, Hellfire in its general form is a war chronicle. So, like, the Gehenna War is at their doorstep. They are basically on the front lines of the last Camarilla city in Australia, as the former prince has basically fallen to the beckoning and left. So everyone's trying to move in. Lupines want their territory back. The Anarchs want a piece. The Sabbat wants a piece. The Hunter's Hornet Nest has been kicked and they want to get rid of everyone because blank bodies are bad for business. What's a blank body? Everything's a blank body.
I have a kid.
Sky's itching to try her new power. All right, well,
That is a FIFA.
24 hours from now over in Coffee Cat stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
Over at Coffee Cat Presents. Here on Twitch.
Oh,
Yes,
speaking of Felix Baby and Coffee Cat, Coffee, did Felix forgive you?
Yes.
Okay.
They forgave me pretty quickly after I gave them treats.
Amazing how that happens.
Cats are
In
very
fact-
easily bribed.
In fact, we all had a nap earlier today. I gave them some treats as soon as I sat down here at home, and then yeah.
The cat's got a visit to the vet, and Felix in
Wellness check and
particular.
rabies shots. Yep.
Yep, Felix in particular ended up getting a personal scan. But the vet at least had the the politeness to lube it up first. Nothing a dollop of Vaseline won't cure. Although the look on his face was, he was.
He was like, "What the hell is going on?"
Yep.
But since Kiki is 14 years old, she is developing arthritis, so I might have to look into kitty cat Advil.
Yep.
To get her some joint pain relief.
So Raven, if you got suggestions, pass them along.
It's really only on discomfort. She's not experiencing any like serious pain. But
Also, thank you, Craigar, and welcome. But yeah, that
nothing
was
a little
an
Advil
adventure.
couldn't fix. Yep.
Anything else, Coffee? Because you have your own Wednesday vampire what's it
Yes.
going on?
San Antonio by Night Blood Gambit, where last episode is available as a VOD here on Twitch. If you want to go and take a look, it'll be available on Wednesday this coming up on YouTube, so just keep an eye out for that. But in the most recent episode, we did a little bit more of a personal delve into each of the characters, where conversations were had and touchstones were touched in a we touched on things when it came to touchstones.
It was intense.
Very intense. Amber sent off an email to her sire on the front lines of the Gehenna Whore. So we'll have to see if her sire actually responds. And yeah, Ambush and his ghoul Cover, who's also his girlfriend, also had an interesting conversation as well. So some very personal things have been going on in the city of San Antonio this last episode, at least for the start of the night. What the rest of the night and the rest of the Chronicle has in store for these Camarilla spies in an Anarch city, well, you'll have to just find out on episode 12 on Wednesday.
Very good. Let's pop over to you, Evil. We're not in gopher mode yet. How are you doing, my friend? Are you feeling better?
Somewhat, I think.
Good. Road to recovery. With announcements like Final Fantasy 14, I you don't play that one, right? But there's others. Like anything in the video game world or just in life in general that you wanted to bring up or talk about?
Well, I guess Warframe had their dev stream today, and yeah, I guess the June update is going to be interesting.
That word can mean a lot of things, my friend. What's interesting?
So, I guess a couple years ago, they released an update called Jade Shadows. And with it brought the Jade Warframe and a side story expanding on, like, there's some backstory with Jade and how she came to be, and one of our regular thorns in our side, the Stalker, and how they relate to each other. But that finished with kind of a little cliffhanger type thing. And this update, I guess, is going to add a new quest that's going to expand on all of that. And it's going to involve both time travel and the multiverse, basically. Which, I mean, for Warframe is nothing new.
No. Evil. Now, don't say those words. No. I do actually hope that it's fun and it adds to the story, but the meme on the channel is that those are the two things that I have a particular
We went to the
distaste for.
past and now the future is coming to us. Because what happened at the end of Jade Shadows is a baby was born. And basically the adult version of that baby, both of them are coming from their respective futures to, I guess, recruit their father or something. So
this sounds like it's BioShock, and
I was
not
thinking
smart enough for that.
It was one of the Fire Emblems that happens. Why is it escaping me? But yeah. Well, then I hope it is good and compelling, and especially if they're doing it is cool that they're touching back on an older story then, and bringing that element back around while also pushing the overall game forward. So I do hope that is something exciting. It's getting the community talking. As apparently the 14 community is talking about the Fan Fest and what's coming out there too. So Anything else, Evil? All
I
right.
don't know why, but I'm just. Guess I'm just kind of anxious about today
Oh,
for some reason.
for the game?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, this is a gig you all are taking on where you're kind of having to pay up front, and then you could possibly get zero pay at the end of it.
Yeah.
At 0 pay.
But I will give you from human to human, from GM to player. You all have time to plan this and talk it out. So, I if anything, if the nervousness is there, you're thinking about it. You do want it to be successful. Do your best.
Played into over, yeah.
Maybe it's a weird compliment or a backhanded compliment. Not that I'm upset at it, but if you're nervous about it, that means you actually care about it. And I would much rather have that than go, what were we doing again? So we'll see. Because if I am also by your side, because about every time before our stream, I'm going over things. I'm like, man, I hope that they're going to like what's going to happen. I really hope I don't mess stuff up, or I put my foot in my mouth, or whatever else. But you know what, my friend, Evil, there's only one way to know, and that's to go. And that's what we're going to do. Well, Night Mage will be joining us. He's here, but not here. Maybe I should put up the loading screen again. Let's finish our table talk with you, Chameleon. Anything going on in your world or a digital world or something that you wanted to bring up to shake out the, kind of jazz hands and shake out the nervousness before we load in?
Probably a combination of watching multiple, currently here, World of Darkness streams.
Ah, okay.
And also because Dimension 20 is doing their first ever World of Darkness, I had a not entire dream, but a brief moment of my dream that was World of Darkness related. And it was just kind of a funny meme of just, I don't even remember if I was one or if it was two other people, and it was just a mage and a vampire staring at each other, and they weren't able to do anything because there were a lot of people around, and either one would either break Masquerade or break Consensus.
Yeah.
So they were kind of just standing there. So,
You
yeah,
know what? If the mage couldn't figure out anything to do there, they either didn't have
the
the right
mage-
spears or they
yeah,
weren't
no.
thinking hard enough.
Yeah, no, it's a dream, and I've barely played mage, but yeah.
I still
wins
like
out,
that's a
you
hell
know.
of a standoff.
The mage edges out the vampire in
The-
coincidental magic, but
The fun thing about mages is if I click my fingers, if I have to say if I have the Force's Sphere, right? If I click my fingers and make your nose bleed, that's vulgar. If instead of clicking my fingers I punched you in the face, that's coincidental. Because if some rando saw me punch you in the face and you had a broken bloody nose, that's believable.
yeah.
That's what I like about that system.
Then again,
It's like just
getting
I stare
getting
at
that
you
close to a
and
vampire.
you
though.
have a heart attack.
I don't know if the mage
Oh,
wants
yeah,
to
but
get
it's just-
within melee of a vampire.
Just heart attacks happen at any moment, and as Evil said, and man, there's just always, all these natural gas pipes they just keep bursting, and they're everywhere, even in places you might not suspect, because they run under roads and sidewalks and
The good old entropy forces mage.
And it sure is windy in this part of town.
yeah, that's
Be a shame if a power line fell.
that is exactly why I love that system so much.
That's about the
Oh
only
no,
thing for
you
me.
were just suddenly struck by lightning. It's
Well,
stormy outside.
Yeah.
What are the chances?
Mm,
Anything else from you, Chameleon?
no, just been back with the old metaphorical X Overwatch. Can't stay away.
I mean,
Whoop.
they've improved things significantly since I last.
In some
since
regards.
In some regards, yeah. I'm still not going back, but I can at the very least give Blizzard credit where credit is due. Improvements have been made. Improvements that shouldn't have had to have been made in the first place because it used to be like this, and they're reverting a lot of changes. But improvements have been made nonetheless.
Just it really sucks being a tank main because none of the tanks are the Gunner characters that everyone wants skins for. My main finally just got another good skin, and it's been years.
Who's your tank man?
Ramatra.
Oh, Ramatra. I used
a
to
crossover skin.
I was a Reinhardt Diva player back in the day, but then when Sigma dropped, I picked him up and never looked back because Sigma's Aya.
Well, the problem with that is I would love to be a Rhine main, but he's unplayable.
Just get yourself a jetpack, cat. They'll fly you around.
Overwatch 1 characters have a very big problem of I have a 2016 kit and it's 10 years later.
Yeah, they all need reworks. Which
I
is
would love to
surprising.
play Soldier 76, except for the new hero Sierra has my ultimate on a 6-second cooldown.
I just throw him in my mouth a little. That's disgusting.
Let's see if let's see what skins you all choose here.
Do another.
As that's going to be the theme. Although, in fairness, you all technically haven't taken the job yet where we had left off.
Technically haven't.
Technically, you haven't. As you had met with Madame Vesper. So actually, you're looking at the target of the job that you may take. And I accidentally dragged this scream sheet into lobby, making a folder instead of whatever. How do I undo this?
I think it's in the
Right-click?
3 dots. 3 dots on the thing. I think you can move it.
There you go. I wanted to mute the double mic there. Okay. Move party ribbon, duplicate, archive, or delete. I don't want to delete this scene. I just want to extract it from the folder. All right. Well, that's fine. As long as if I can move the party ribbon, I'll figure this out later. Let's get y'all party ribbon here, and then we're gonna move the scene here so everyone can see. There she is. The lady of the hour, the twilight hour. This is Madame Vesper. And if you say, well, goodness, she looks like a statue, I will say, yes, she does. You met her at the Aurelia, which is her mobile-ish house, mansion, place of business, located in the upper marina, accessible through the yacht club. She had arranged for you all to make such an appearance. And not only did you get to meet her, you got to meet her chief of staff and get a vibe check on the regular staff that works here as well. And she did inform you that there we go. The target is Elias Thorne. That was the gentleman in the gray suit. Very nondescript, neutral gray suit. Very nondescript, very neutral, maybe timid, but also what you'd expect for kind of a nerd, for a middle-aged, balding Steve Urkel. Target's Elias Thorne. He is a senior data stream architect for Ziggurat by Nightwatch TM. He found something buried in his own code that terrified him enough to seek alternate employment. My clients want him securely delivered to a safe house in Westbrook by Sunday morning. The venue this would be for the job that you have officially not taken, but you're heavily considering. The venue is the Glass House Atrium in Pacifica. It's a charity mixer for the Pacifica for All Fund. This Saturday, it is black tie. You will wear high fashion. You will look like you belong. Ziggurat security will be thick. In particular, a security, at least one, if not a detachment, that will be with this mid-level data analyst at Ziggurat by Netwatch. You all had feelings on this, including murderous ones, regarding your fixer. Or, well, I guess your, like, step fixer.
She's not a fixer. She's a foister and a patsy.
Well, your step fixer needs help getting out of the washing machine, and so maybe you can, help out with that, and or kill her, since that had come up. But you had been doing some research after leaving the Aurelia. There was some reconnaissance done about the glass house. It is a half complete, as a lot of things in Pacifica are, whether newly half complete or lingeringly so half complete. But this is operative enough that there is going to be a fancy schmancy charity auction with a lot of sundry prizes, but the big one is a rare, specially programmed chip from Kang Tao, called the Sifu Core. And you all had feelings about that as well. In fact, really the end of the last session had a lot of feelings, a lot of questions as well, and not a lot of answers. And I don't know, we'll see how many of those answers we might find tonight, because you needed to get back with Madame Vesper by 6, although JP did promise by noon. And so yeah, some other research that was thrown in for the, into our channel, just so you all could mull that over, and you sort of had a menu of immediate options through the discrete vendors that Madame Vesper could hook you up with, unless you did want to take things in your own hands and just straight out buy or steal items yourself. But if you do take the job, you need to give her your story, because not only is she getting you tickets and providing you to discreet vendors, she is giving you a fake ID for the night, so that everything will match whatever it is you say you are as you show up to the glass house. Now, if you need further clarifications, that's why I'm here, but that's the big intro that gets the audience on board. That's the general primer for all of our brains, and we can get into the minutia. In this session. But where are we picking up? Are we picking up in the Golden Dragon? Have you all gone back to your houses? Do you still want to collude together in person? Just talk through agents?
There's still some to iron out as far as our plan.
Well, I think our plan, for the most part, because we don't want to plan anything else too far until we've actually taken the job, and we've got a pretty solid plan of how we're going to tackle it. There's just a matter of the beginning logistics, which is vehicle that's gonna look fine, and clothes. Those are the two big talking points right now. Everything else is fine, because we've got our way in. We can get our way out without too much issue. the sorts of resistance that we're going to face there is, well, I mean, we got the ziggurat security at a minimum. We'll probably have site security as well. So we need a way to make him disappear, which we've already got by virtue of the mask. So we've even got the extraction plan done. Like, at least the skeleton of one ready. It's just, how are we gonna blend in? And Kiri is kind of thinking about it before. Look, if we take this job, you don't need to worry about me for clothing at the very least. I could sort something out.
I suppose that means what the rest of them are gonna do. Because I have a bit of cash.
The way that I would look at it, let us actually consider cover identities.
Yeah, I think that's the most important part, because we need to get that to her soon.
I've got a cover identity that I can go under. There's many different cover identities that I could go under. It's not my first rodeo.
Any of them going to be a red flag at a tech event?
No. Some of them haven't been seen in the limelight in well over 10 years.
Didn't you say that certain corporations' databanks run deep?
Of course they do. There is always a chance that I could get flagged, but I could get flagged by camera. The only major risk that I would ever put myself at in that sense is if I was to go under my actual name. In which case, well, Arasaka can't operate openly in Night City for one, and for two, it will make me a prime headhunting target for basically every corporation.
Yeah, you're not using your real name. Obviously.
I wasn't planning on it.
If I used my real name, well, it would definitely come up as Night Citizen. I do have an ID, but I'm not known anywhere else.
It's also not too uncommon in the exec world for an exec to reappear under a new name. Sometimes, quote-unquote, witness protection needs to occur. But I've got a cover story in mind for me, and I can sweep D-Res on them under my arm for that.
That I'm your +1.
Yes.
I just need to come up with a name. I'm not that creative.
Maybe something based on a flower. Lily, maybe?
If any of you really need any names, I got a whole bunch that are untraceable that you can use.
That might be a good idea, though.
Kiri's like... Kiri... You know, Outback, I think that's very useful. And she slow turns towards where she knows Dust Rattler is parked. You have a whole bunch of names that would be untraceable, you say.
No IDs, no night citizen registry, minimal net presence.
Just a bunch of ghosts. Hmm.
I mean, if they have no existing records, it would be really easy to falsify an ID name that otherwise doesn't have presence attached to it. Making fake IDs is just coming up with a name and making it look good. So,
Well, that's up to that's up to Vespa to make happen, not us. We just provide her names and general cover stories.
so who are we in this scenario then, Gary?
I am Akira Takahashi, high level exec at a private equity firm interested in tech holdings. And you? And Kiri would gently lean over and boop her on the nose. Are my darling wife. And she doesn't even flinch when she says this. It's practiced, it's method. Because technically, Akira Takahashi doesn't exist, it's just her. So she doesn't have to act. It's just her.
Okay. I was thinking more along the lines of girlfriend, but wife works too.
They'll ask questions and start assuming sordid things under the assumption of girlfriend. That's why you go with something a little bit more solid. The psychology of an executive is interesting, to say the least.
You're the one who knows these things, not me. I will follow your lead.
Well, not only would I figured that, but I'm sure you wouldn't have any complaints either way. Sip tea.
Full on red in the face.
But of course, then we've got our other three. Truth be told, Gopher. I actually think you won't need an actual ID.
Oh.
An ID, I think, would complicate things given that EBM is going to have a presence there, and you will most likely be recognized given that you were on camera running away with a bomb in your hands trying to save everyone. So
It was
instead,
kind of on the
what I would suggest is that we come up with a cover story that would make sense as to why you're there as you, which isn't too hard. You were invited to the party to the gala as a thank you a taste of the high life for your heroics. It's
That's
believable. And given your technical skills, no one would question why you're there technically, because you can simply be there as an advisor to those who advisor to someone else.
All right.
You know the shop. You don't need to know the executive stuff. You're there as technical support. Sales don't sell to enterprise without an engineer backing them up, and you're that engineer. Not to mention, I think it would also cement you as a known quantity in the technical world should things occur that you would want to get out of the edge running lifestyle and into an actual job. Because some of us, this profession will kill. Some of us will become legends. And some of us will have our time in the spotlight, then simply fade back into living the kind of life that many people could only dream of, doing what it is that you love. Making sure you have a solid base on that front is, I think, the most important thing that I could ever offer to you as a fellow member of the Lost and Found. You know, that and killing your enemies. So that leaves 2.
Oh, well, that's easy enough, I suppose. And just put me down as a representative of DTR on behalf of Metacorp.
Town, but it would work. It's not like Arasaka doesn't have a shell company present.
I was doing my research for this. And I found about Metacorp, the most corporate nomad group. And their subsidiary, Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers. They control basically all the shipping in North America.
Might be interested. Just be careful you don't get targeted by FedEx assassins with that identity.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might be able to meet some FedEx execs there at the elbow rubbing banquet.
If FedEx execs are going to be there, then you damn well know DTR is.
I suppose that leaves 1. If we were to do this, JP, and yes, I will note that all the objections and things have been noted, and trust me when I tell you that we will get ours back against Madame Vesper for this foisting. Do you have anything in mind in terms of a cover identity?
Might not be quite back yet.
Yeah, the light's on now. The light's on, but no one's at the computer.
That's D. The lights are on, but no one's at the controls. When her brain gets melted.
That's a net runner with a brain injury.
Yeah, that's a net runner with a brain injury.
Brain turns to soup.
We'll come back to JPS bits, but if we are all sorted in these, we can get JP to fire these off to Madame Vesper, and then I will need to make a call.
What kind of call?
Renting makes sense for some of us, clothing-wise.
Yeah, I think
I
I'm
mean-
gonna have to rent after I sell back. The hollow suit was pretty interesting, but don't offer much in the way of protection.
And when was the last time I wore a dress? God,
Who said you
things
need
are
to wear a dress?
uncomfortable.
Who said you need to wear a dress?
Well, it's black tie.
Yes, it's black tie. You can also wear a suit.
Isn't that gonna look funny?
Not if it's styled right. Not if you rent something that actually fits you.
I haven't
Because
been-
that's the thing. That's the thing with black tie. It's a statement to wear a suit. As a woman, it's a statement to wear a suit. But depending on who you are, it's not gonna look that funny.
Yeah.
But you have to be kind of. You have to be careful because of the fact that it does identify you as someone who is very much a shark in the Shark Tank.
A statement maker.
It's one of those things of if you look at me wrong or you talk to me wrong, I will chew you up, spit you out, and my retainers will clean up the mess. Kind of person. And not necessarily in this game, but in Cyberpunk as a genre, it also tends to have the connotation of you're also not afraid to dispose of people. If that comes down to it.
Is that the kind of statement you want me to make? Because I thought my job was going to be to disappear into the closet and get the camera feeds.
Well, I suppose it's a matter of do you want to make a statement or do you want to make a statement or do you want to be uncomfortable? Either way, as you said yourself, you are a little bit out of your element.
I think a little bit's kind of putting it lightly. I'm a street rat.
Yes, well, street rats get their chance at the big leagues sometimes, and that's where we are right now.
If it wasn't so formal, then I would probably opt for some kind of pantsuit. I don't know. I don't know that I want to draw that kind of attention. I'm certainly not the type to just, bring off that kind of aura.
Oh, well, I'll put it to you this way. Either way, my clothing is going to be making a statement. Because Kiri's out of character. Kiri's two options are she either wears a suit and labels herself as absolutely ruthless, or it's traditional kimono. Which is a statement in and of itself. So, especially since it's black tie, so because otherwise she'd just wear something like a cocktail dress or whatever. But you can't get away with that at a black tie function.
Yeah, typically black tie is 3-piece suit and evening dress as your character select options.
Specifically tuxedo.
Yeah, tuxedo or an evening gown. And as much as I think Outback would look lovely in an evening gown.
Elegant gowns are sophisticated cocktail dresses.
I think I'm going to try and get any amount of money back selling this Macedo Hollow suit and recoup that into renting a nice suit for the night. Because unless I want to have absolutely no money going into there after borrowing $3 from someone to cover the rental cost and the down payment. Because that together is $600. If I'm reading that properly.
Yeah. Well, if you're renting it for one night. Now, if you keep it for more than one night, then you'd owe extra on it. But if you're renting for one night, it's $600, $500 of which you'd get back, as long as there's no bullet holes or egregious whiskey stains on the fabric.
I'd also have to check and see how strict they are with with the black tie approach, because some black tie approaches are like, yeah, you need to wear a suit or a dress, but then some are like strict black tie where it's like, no, you have to have the white shirt, and it has to be like the white shirt and
I'm gonna guess it's like 90% black tie, unless you really know someone.
yeah, I'll have to.
Like
I'll have to-
we even I'm going to rent a suit because I mean I have a suit, but my suit is like pink and red and white.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no, I was thinking
Here.
picking up a suit, but it'll be black shirt instead of
Yeah, that should
Instead
matter
of
as long
white.
as it's the black tie.
yeah, black tie, black shirt, obviously black suit.
But you should make the tie a different color. But I'm sure as long as it's a black jacket and you look real nice.
Oh yeah. Again, it's gonna be the matter of it does. I think that's one of those subtle things. It's gonna be like, well, aren't you just a subverter of trends? Interesting.
Yeah, basically. It's one of those ways to stand out if you want to.
Probably a good idea, because I'm probably gonna have to hold quite a bit of attention.
And I think D-Res is going to match the ensemble, kind of like do a twin, sort of like they both wear the same thing.
Yeah, I mean they could either twin, or Kiri can suggest that, like, yeah, cocktail gown, like black, black shining.
Then you get the
Probably
jewelry and
something
the
that-
clutch, the same color
Yeah.
as your tie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Whatever you think would be better for the situation.
I
given
mean, you know,
given that renting, we'll see what's available. Unless you really want to pick up and own a high fashion dress.
What other
1,000
situations
eddies.
are going to lower?
More situations like this, since these are the kind of jobs you guys want to do.
I mean, it's useful to have. It's like any other piece of kit.
It makes a statement, all right.
Well, it's not like I don't have the money. Outright buy a dress.
It also means that you can get the dress fitted to you
So let me
if you
see.
buy it.
I'm an odd shape. Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. It was
It's 1,000. It's 1,000 eddies to
1,000
buy.
per an outfit, or 1,500 if you want it upped to light armor jack equivalent.
Yeah, which I will be doing because.
But people who have the eye for it will be able to tell if your clothing is armored or not.
That is true. However, the people who have the eye for it and are telling it like, "Oh, your clothing is armored," also normally tend to go, "You're the kind of executive who expects to get into a gunfight."
Yeah.
Like
Oh, your
again,
clothing's
it's
armored.
one.
And
It's one of those
there's
things
a
where
reason it's armored.
Yeah, it's either you're paranoid or you expect to get into a gunfight, and it's one of those things that, like, be it like black tie, a woman wearing a suit, it's a statement to make.
Well, less of expecting to get into a gunfight and wanting to make sure that that assassin that your peon sent after you doesn't succeed.
Gotta have be successful enough to have peons that have both the money and the ambition to send an assassin after you.
It is the first thing that happens in the corporate life path in 2077.
So in
Yep.
that respect, then I think D-Res is going to buy an armored evening gown to own for herself.
Fancy, fancy.
The first
Then I
real
thought-
pretty thing that she's ever bought for herself.
then the what I've got in mind to get Kiri her suit will actually fit too. Because yeah, Kiri's going to call in a favor from a person that she knows that is still on her side from her old life, who can source her with the outfitter for such a thing. Because not just like Militech, yeah, they'll make a suit that's lightly Kevlar style armored. To get something that's like Armorjack, you need to know someone. And I think, given her origins, Kiri knows someone who can get that for her. And probably do the same thing for D. So, if we're covered on cover identities, we know what we're gonna do for clothing. Then
Well, what's JP doing? And you might need to catch up, Night Mage, with what you were talking about.
yes. So how much of that did you catch, Night Mage? Just so I know where to.
Well, if you mean in terms of the identities, the only ones that I caught were yours and D's.
So the idea is, Outback's got his own cover story, as Jonas something. I forget the last name because I didn't
Jonas
catch it in the message.
Larkin.
Representative of
Yeah.
HCR on behalf of Metacorp.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Gopher, we're actually going to put in as Gopher. But we're going to give him a cover story, where, because of his heroics at the electronics fair, and his technical mind, he was invited out to the gala as a show of thanks. Because the fact that EBM is going to have a presence, we thought that might be a better idea to get him in. Because if he goes into the recover identity and EBM recognize him, that's gonna cause a bad time. So it's easier to have him be recognizable, but give him a reason to be there.
All right.
And then we would just need a cover identity for JP and Story.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll just call me Jimmy Wash.
Jimmy Wash, okay.
I'll be Biotechnica sales representative.
That's dangerous.
It's a choice. I like the strong narrative decision.
Go with
Especially
what you
I don't
know.
think-
selling power washers.
Yeah. Zarafa want power washers to put on their giraffes. Not to mention, given JP's origins, he'll be able to play the bit perfectly. 'Cause it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
I know how these guys act. I've seen these pompous ass sales representatives.
You know how Biotechnica operates. I like to imagine that used to be Jimmy Walsh, but then you dropped the L when you got into power wash sales.
Yeah,
Or if you want to show you're from the Midwest, you're Jimmy Warsh.
Yeah.
Jimmy
You know,
Walsh.
Warsh.
No, he's Jimmy Wash. He was Jimmy Walsh. Dropped the L when he got into power washing sales. Not because of the fact that for the wash part. It's because of the fact that he takes no L's.
Hey yo.
Yep.
You know, as the kids say. Even though that lingo was actually probably like 40 years out of fucking date
That is
by
what
2064.
that is, as the people JP's age say.
Yeah. It's right up there with Totally Tubular.
We have no idea why. JP just has a tattoo that says 6'7".
I absolutely fucking hate that. Thank you.
Ew.
That's disgusting. Thank you for that image.
At least he
I'm
doesn't
not
have.
cursed with
I don't
At least-
agree to it, but it is good improv.
I mean, at least you don't have two cyber arms, because then if you got the Twitch, we all know what it would be.
I swear 6-7's turning into the new game.
It is.
It is
Kind
so
of.
funny.
Kind of.
It is.
How
It sucks.
dare you, evil?
Modern culture is so funny.
Because now when 6-7 comes up, everyone goes, "Oh, 6-7, oh."
Oh. You know, I can just imagine some like 70-year-old 70-year-old exec at the gala going, I haven't heard that in 50 years. 6-7.
God, that's
There's
so
just some
cringe.
old dude doing it. Some
That's
old
so
dude
fucking
doing it.
Cringe.
It's like Dr. Evil
Yeah,
dancing the
it is.
Macarena.
God,
I
so dumb.
I taste bile. Yeah. But yeah, we've got our cover stories.
Main reason I chose Biotechnica is I know a few of their places in Africa and South America.
Yeah, you
Don't
have
wanna
you
ask
have
any
the
questions.
you have the insider knowledge, so that you know if someone does ask you questions about that, you can.
Reliably deflect it.
Go
Yeah.
with what you know. That's why Isaiah back went with the most nomad thing he could. That would still
Yeah.
reasonably
The nomad
be here.
Now, the one other thing is car, infill exfil, vehicle wise.
Well, the simplest thing to do would be to hire a manned limo service for 100 eddies, and then pay the limo driver off to take the night off and do nothing while getting paid for doing work.
I personally still think that we should have Outback pack the Dust Rattler, park it. Park the Dust Rattler, like 6 blocks away, and we get dropped off in rentals, like the cheap rental where they drop us off and fuck off.
Here
Then we just
in
exfil to
Limo,
the Dust Rattler.
it'll be a Villa Fort, which is pretty nice. You pay them $100, and then pay him a little bit extra to forget what he did. I don't think we want to go with the AI-driven one, because that
No.
will log everything. We pay a human to forget what he did, and it's fine.
I mean, look. He's probably not getting paid 100 eddies to
Exactly.
do that trip for the night. So it's like, look,
Pay 100 for the
100
service. Yeah.
Yeah, 100 for the service, additional 100 to not ask questions. It's
Does
200
Limo-
eddies, and
And then he drives us to the Dust Rattler after we're out.
He could just drive us there and just leave. If we get him out quietly, then it's just a short walk.
It's 6 blocks if it's not quiet, though.
Which I don't think that's as bad as it seems.
not in Pacifica, it's not.
Because I think carries pretty damn fast.
I have
Between
five
the San
of-
Davistan and everything else.
I'm not
Yeah,
that
the
fast.
San
but I'm-
Davistan doesn't really do anything for moving 6 blocks quickly, but yes. That's more for, oh, that guy pulled a trigger, let me react to that.
So yeah,
Bullets.
Well, that guy's guy's reaching for a gun. Let me react to that.
I presume since this place is only half built and it's like a black tie event, they probably have a parking garage nearby for all the valet, right?
More than likely, probably with also like some, like they've probably pre-rented some close garages as well.
So if I can
It's
get
self-park.
Dust Rattler into one of those before the event. Then it
I'm
wouldn't
sure
be
you
too
just
hard.
pay the parking fee.
Yeah. That wouldn't be too hard. And it would be
Yeah, we could
closer
do
than a 6-block run.
That's true.
Yeah, that would work.
But
Yeah.
that'd put Dust Rattler on easily obtainable cameras.
Forget who you're talking.
Okay. So you're gonna hack the parking lot network?
I
while
don't know
we
what I'd be
run-
running into, but
Yeah, exactly. That's why. No offense. I do not doubt that you are a well qualified net runner. You've gotten some excellent data. However, being cocky to think that you can always take any net arc you run across blind will get
No.
you killed.
I understand that, and I only ever jump into an ArcNet that I have vetted. However, in this
Sure.
particular case, I didn't get the info I wanted to be able to understand what I'm running up against when it comes to the building itself
Well, I think you
or
still
the
got
parking
time.
garage. I have to do all that.
D.
Yeah, it's
Would have been nice
unusual.
if a
It's almost like you know a fixer.
Yeah.
In fact, you know what?
And accept
Let me
this, I could
see.
take a drive by there tomorrow.
Is any of the parking structures that we're theorizing about GM? I asked Drake to look it up. Are any of them like city parking lots?
Yeah. I mean, I with the way that things are still half built, and especially leaning into the concept of Pacifica for all, there should be, public parking lots. So even if it's only a temporary thing, a model on display of, that Pacifica won't be terrible if normies get to actually park here. Did you?
So my idea was to like start using Drake to reach out to some of my Politico contacts and get a hold of that parking lots manager.
Oh, not like free public parking, but
No, like a paid, like it's a city parking lot, like Chicago.
Oh, got it. Okay. Oh, I mean, then yeah, like those for sure are around. I thought you meant like, oh, like, there's a free lot. It may not be huge or something or prime, but
No, this is
that
definitely
it's
going to be something that charges money, right? Because it's right next to all this fancy corporate
right.
stuff.
But you're not tipping 100 eddies to a valet to park in a a supposedly secure garage. This is, Bubba's at the front gate taking $5, and you got to find your own place to hopefully wedge in. Right.
And if you are 2 minutes over, the city charges you an extra 100 eddies.
Okay.
That kind of place.
Yeah. Yeah, we can say that there's a place like that close by.
If we can just get you access to the cameras, a back door through the NetArc or however, if I can get a hold of the manager, that's what I got Drake running right now. Then I'll take you with me to meet the manager, and you can set up your back door.
Sounds good. Now I just need the back door into the actual building of event.
Yes,
which will
that one
probably be a lot more hard.
probably. But
But if I can
we're
get authorized access to the parking lot, that's well enough, well and good enough. Then I can just delete the data.
And then it puts a nice little black hole in our escape.
Mhm.
Be hard for any pseudo AI to follow us.
and it seems like we have a plan. Although,
And
D.
we're
keep tomorrow night. Keep tomorrow night free.
Okay. Unless Outback
I-
is going out to scope the place, or JP's going out to have us meet the manager. If that happens.
The manager meeting would take like an hour of your time, ladies. I'm sure we can return you to whatever evening you were having afterwards. You know, just be
Okay.
clothed until after the meeting.
She kind of furrows her brow at you. Not sure what you mean by that.
The meeting that I had, the meeting that I have in mind, the evening that I have in mind actually involves putting clothes on, not taking them off.
Listen, I don't know what young people do. I know what I was doing when I was young, and it was not putting clothes on.
fairest thought.
Ugh. Ugh. What? Why? Why?
Because people fuck.
Well, yes.
Gary just
need
says
to
that
know
straight up
about-
blunt.
I don't need to know about JP's inputs, okay?
I mean, it's not like they were steady or anything. I hopped all over the world.
Look, knowing about the inputs is fine. It's the outputs you don't want to know about. Gary, another sip of tea.
JP just kind of like casually chokes on his next sip of tea.
I don't need to know anything about any of your personal lives when it comes to inputs or outputs. Don't need to know none.
That's actually not true. Kiri's eyes just kind of tilt towards D. D is like, there is an exception in the room. Can you guess who it is?
You don't count.
I think I
Well-
do.
You do.
Well,
Because if I ever really need to get anything killed, you become bait.
I don't like being thought of as bait.
Well, I'll try not to refer to you that in the future, but I am a fixer.
I can handle myself in a firefight very well, thank you.
That is irrespective of the reason that I call you bait.
Kira just chortles and she just finishes her cup of tea.
Well, as far as the mission goes, what kind of tools should I pack? Because I'll be wearing a dress and a clutch, and I can only take so much.
I would take that breacher. That looks enough like an agent that should be fine.
I'm thinking so too.
Otherwise, I would leave that at that.
Yeah, because my bag of tools.
Yeah, that you don't want to lug around inside of a
No, my,
5-star gala event.
I don't imagine that that's going to be any discreet either.
No, you'll hear lots of lines like, "Oh, is that Fall's new line?" And then you'll realize you need to shit your pants and run away.
What?
Well, a mission isn't
It's
defined.
just that's how they insult you in high society. They're like they pretend that they're all enthused by what you have and hype you up, and then as soon as you like walk away, they just shit talk you.
Why not just say it to my face? God.
Because that's not the fun part for them.
Sounds dumb.
It is
So are
dumb.
they.
I can just imagine JP and Kiri saying that at the same time as JP going, so are they, and Kiri going, it is dumb. Just in unison.
Yep.
The people we're going to be dealing with tend to have more eddies than wits.
That's the truth.
Hell, some of them people secretly ain't got no eddies at all. They just look like they do.
Well,
Well,
I'm
like
gonna
us.
I'm gonna be playing that part for sure. Because after buying this dress, I am not gonna have any more eddies.
Trust fund lush.
I don't suppose you've heard back from Wendy yet.
About what?
We're on the same night, so no.
Okay. My bad.
Yeah, no. We haven't broken for the night, so
I still can't believe how much the footwear costs.
Luckily, a full outfit's only gonna set you back 1,000. Because yeah,
I would
we
be
were buying
marked out of the character
pieces.
sheet though.
it's only gonna. I honestly, since I mean, you would,
Basically, just put the stuff into your inventory.
yeah, you
and
can
then-
add things
and
to
then-
inventory without
yeah, you can
spending
add-
money.
Yeah, and then just go
Oh.
ahead and deduct 1,000 eddies from, or 1,500, depending on if it's armored or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna want armored.
I will
Yeah.
be renting a suit that is not armored.
I am also going to be renting a suit, but I got to sell this Macedo first because I ain't got enough, and I'm not going to use the Macedo again. I'm fine if I don't get as much back as I paid for it.
JP might be able to negotiate a return for the full amount.
Yeah, but I think since we're already doing this much prep work, it seems we're agreeing on doing this, so
Listen, I won't even charge you a fee because I kind of talked you into buying it.
it was interesting to wear. I'll give you that much.
I'm still saying this could work out in some situations.
It could, but the situation we immediately walked into is one where it won't.
I tried.
Yeah, well, maybe when I'm a little more comfortable in the pocket, I'll buy one again.
So I'd be adding bottoms, top, and footwear for high fashion, right?
It's a full outfit, so bottom, top, jacket, and footwear.
Okay.
There's also another thing that I will have to pick up D&I that you three otherwise don't have to worry about.
I think, like, given the general theme of Cyberpunk, most things are considered to also be a outfit with mirror shades, but
Yeah, high
Well,
fashion does have the equivalent of mirror shades.
yeah, I mean, every level of fashion has the same thing for everything, so you can get high fashion mirror shades as well, but I don't know if this is the event for that.
Oh yeah, you could get away with it if they're
It's
high
Cyberpunk,
fashion.
man.
Yeah, regular gala no, but Cyberpunk, yeah, no, you can get away with mirror shades.
And you're probably listening to that song in your head in an internal agent that is, you know, I wear my
Sunglasses
sunglasses.
at night. Yes.
At a tech gala, why would I be listening to such ancient music?
Because you're wearing sunglasses at night.
Yeah.
All right.
Sunglasses at night, parentheses, carry cover.
You be haggling. Get you some of your money back. Haggled it at 24.
that is on you, Maddie, to determine
Yep.
how that goes. If it gets hit with a 20% resale loss, I'm fine.
Okay. So it's you're definitely going to be getting more than like it's not going to be a complete blowout where you're going to be able to get this person to give a complete refund. It was worn out once, and yeah, I mean it's not exactly torn up or anything. But you can recoup. You spent a K on it.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was 1,000.
Okay. The haggling goes back and forth. Like, come on, it was just worn for a day. There's no damage. Blah blah blah. Have a little bit of back and forth, hemming and hawing. Yeah, all right. Well, gonna have to clean it up. And those places would charge like 200 for something like that. I'll give you 750 back.
Enough. I'll take it.
All right. Send me the address you want it dropped off at, and I'll have him drop it.
Oh, man. If I had 10 less eddies, I would have 1337.
Elite Axors. Are you sending a correspondence to Madame Vesper then? You're accepting the job?
We'll do that tomorrow before noon.
Okay.
Just in case there's any last minute hesitations.
Plus, I want to make sure that the Wendy angle lines up, because if not, then we just have to full bore accept the consequences or full bore bail.
Fair enough. And Wendy is also on a time frame that she doesn't know about.
All right. Are you all breaking from the Golden Dragon and going home?
Yep.
Yep, we're headed home. And
Okay.
Time to go lay in my coffin, kids.
Yep.
yeah, keep myself.
Oh damn! I forgot that Cube Hotel interior. I'll get one genned up. I swear.
I've got a couple of things to do. Tomorrow during the day, I also need to go and get a couple of installs done.
What are you installing?
Some cyberware. Oh,
Fashion cyberware.
fashion.
Fashion.
So yeah, no.
EAR, not ARE.
Because I can't afford that.
No.
Well, technically, fashionware is the lowest. That is actually cyberware. You can't just take it off, but I was also going to do that.
All right. Well then, you all go home. First one to wake up is usually JP, so I really don't have to change scenes too much here, except we'll pretend this is your Cube Hotel.
It's cube shaped.
Yeah, it's close enough. So JP, it is now Thursday. I'll make sure to change the date down here too. It's Thursday, February 7th.
If he goes to, the floor showers, hangs the suit up, sprays it down, sprays himself down, lets it dry out a little bit while the nanites do the rest. Grabs a pack of kibble out of the pile next to his briefcase, grabs the briefcase, and then he's going to set out looking to talk to this manager before 10 a.m. of this parking lot.
Okay. What was the communication? Like what are you asking, or how are you asking it?
So basically, what I would have Drake do, since he can just keep doing it in
Yeah.
the night and in the morning as I'm doing whatever I'm doing, is he's just reaching out to all my, city and political contacts, like, hey, I know about this parking lot. I've heard some pretty good things. that it's a pretty secure area. I want to meet the management team. Maybe I could line up a gig for the guy. You know, basically Drake pretending to be me because he can do that.
Yeah.
Massaging my contacts until he gets the guy's name and basically is ready to meet him while he's at work.
Okay.
I'm just making Drake do all the blah 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 while I walk.
Right. Which skill would that route through?
Well, overall, you could go with conversation.
Yeah.
You could even consider haggling because, you know, bribery is what I'm going to be using to try and get this guy to let us into the systems. Persuasion
Yeah.
is obviously another one.
You know what? For the initial like reaching out, as we're not at the point of bribery yet. That's you know, it's on the table but hasn't happened. A persuasion. Hey, come on, you know, you got this. I have all the stuff I can offer. Just arrange the meeting, and I'll sink or swim after that.
Swim after that. All right, persuasion. We have a 16.
Okay. I believe that beats professionals 15, right, for the DV. I'm kind of remembering some of these core numbers.
Professional 17.
Oh, it's 17. Okay.
13 is every day. 15 is something skilled.
Okay. So at least here in the morning when you're waking up, there's no luck.
15 is difficult.
15 is difficult.
Yeah.
You know, well, yeah, because this guy is you're talking to your contacts, but he's not like a valet garage or like a security team. Like he's just the guy who runs the lot.
Yeah, and he's not like I'm using my politician.
Yeah. So
middle.
The difficult 15, because that's stuck in my brain. I'm like, yeah, I mean, professional would make sense. Like you're shaking people down, but as this person's not, I mean, for the parking lot, he's the whatever, the high guy in the totem pole. But yeah, so this persuasion will work then. I think that makes sense for the circumstances of, you know, who you're contacting, how you're contacting, and such. So yeah, you know, late morning, you're gonna get a reply. Sure, I take my lunch from noon to 1. So
let me come in a little bit earlier than that. Let me see you in action, my good sir.
Okay. Not a very verbose fellow.
It's just that I'm on a tight timeline. Thank you. See you soon.
Yup.
Meanwhile, he's probably using a new report. I'm having it buzzed in my inner ear.
There's a crossed wire. It's like, yeah, all right, 3's your change. And that's your reply in your email.
It's like, oh, sorry, I skipped forward a message. My bad.
Oh, the times they are a change.
Yeah. All right. Well, then you have an appointment for not the afternoon for lunch break, but well, like slightly before, so you can go and watch him do his magic.
I'm gonna bribe him to no longer exist. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'll have Drake shoot Drez a meeting. I'll be like, hey, I don't know if you're awake, but you should now wake up because I need you to go to the city parking lot at about 11 a.m.
Well, let's just
the hell's a thumbs up emoji?
Let's just
Oh,
pull up the.
Okay, Drake, I get it.
I could just imagine that
That's
like
just telling me to
if
shove it where
D
the
isn't
stuff is.
awake, she gets the message, doesn't respond to it, and so Drake like sends it to Kiri, and Kiri is like, Drake's like, Kiri, please wake up, dear.
He might if it's a common
No.
occurrence. He learns patterns. He knows the exact 5 kibble flavors I like and orders them every month for me.
What are those 5 flavors?
I'd have to go pull up that table because I did at one point know them. I was like, what would JP like? I had to go pull up that thing. My brain is one of those things where I need the reference again.
That's fair.
Well, Drez, you have a dragon in your brain.
I responded to the text message with a thumbs up emoji. And
I'm sorry. That I
might
thought
be
that
the
was
last
Drake
thing
doing
Drake
that.
would
Is like,
do.
yeah, gotcha, and is just doing like the old like boomer Facebook
Nope.
thumbs up. All right,
that's me.
all right,
That was D-Res.
all right. That's you just being like so like. Okay, fine. All right.
Diaz's auto response.
Yeah.
Got a call when you were asleep.
Thumbs up.
All right, then I guess Drake will hop over to Kiri.
That would be so funny though. Like seriously, if she had that, and it's like you missed 3 calls, and then the text is like, "Well, I need help. They're murdering me." Thumbs up. No, seriously, you don't understand. We need help right now. Thumbs up. Does
D-Res
that mean you're
another
coming? Thumbs up.
D-Res another nuclear device is being detonated in Night City.
Thumbs up.
Miss Kiri, please ensure that Drez is up in time for the meeting that has been confirmed with JP.
You would receive a message back, but it's not in English, it's in Japanese. Because, of course, it's at the speed of thought, and Kiri's in meditation right now, and she meditates in Japanese. It's basically just understood. As she checks the time on her on her internals. She will just kind of eventually just begin poking her.
I am awake. She rolls.
Are
out of
you
bed.
really?
Yes. Yeah. Goes to go put on clothes. I don't sleep in that late. All the time.
Kiri just slow turns. You know I know when you get up, right?
Yes. I'm fully aware. Because you're always awake.
Yes.
It's like you never sleep.
Oh, I sleep.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I'll take your word for it. Not like I plug into your biomon to be able to check when you're sleeping.
You absolutely do.
She gets up and gets ready for the meeting.
And there'll be that one time when you plug into the biomon and it says not sleeping. You're like, oh.
Just checking your vitals. You
The,
weren't breathing. Blame it on sleep apnea or some shit.
Check the enemy's biomon. He's sleeping. D-Res, you put 17 bullets in him. He's sleeping.
So I imagine Outback you're getting involved in this as well. So
Oh, apparently so. Uh,
Someone's got to give D-Res the ride.
okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be up. Hold on. I gotta get a drink. Let's look at my list of morning drinks. Oh no, they're all synth alcohol. Oh well.
So you have the start of your day and your routine. The the Lost
My
and Found
morning
crew
drink.
is slowly activating.
Coffee liqueur counts as a morning drink, right?
No, you can't. No, you can't start. You can't start your day with a Kahlua and soy milk.
Oh, Irish cream. Well, people put cream in coffee, so that's all right.
It's got coffee and it has cream in its name.
I was 18 years old, had no idea what Irish cream was, and it was just in the fridge of my uncle's house.
Oh no.
I was like, that looks like awesome creamer, and it was awesome creamer. What's that? So my uncle comes in, and I'm like, what's that, like, cinnamon kick in your creamer? And he's like, what creamer are you talking about? And I was like, the creamer in your fridge. And he's like, oh, God. I was like, how much did you put in there? And I was like, some. He's like, you're going to enjoy that coffee.
I was as stupid as a kid because the Kahlua bottle looked like a very, very fancy Yoo-Hoo bottle.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, ooh, that's
There's
the
nothing about a
fancy
Kahlua
chocolate
bottle
milk.
that's really, like, to a kid says there's alcohol in there.
Yeah,
Except
it's-
for
It is
I mean,
bright
3
yellow.
letters and a percentage. Like,
Yeah.
what does that mean to a kid?
I mean, to be fair, it is very fancy chocolate milk Kahlua.
It is.
It is adult
Chocolate coffee milk.
To be fair, as a kid, if you can't get to sleep, that'll put you to sleep. If you put just like a tiny, like a teaspoon or so in a glass of milk.
Yeah, let's not do that to our kids.
I'll stick to Benadryl.
Uh,
Like
so-
that's any better.
That's legal though in
I'm-
the United States. Okay, I can just say my kid has allergies, give him a Benadryl, and they go to sleep.
So, speaking of White Russians,
Anyway.
you pass by the Hook on your way to go pick up D-Res, and
That place is still doing fine.
it's not blown up. People are there in the late morning to go get some entertainment. As a meanwhile, Gopher, what are you doing on this day that, at least at this point during the day, where there is this parking lot meetup? Is this, I don't know, are you still working on the mask, I presume, or is there something else you wanted to do? People to call or something to pursue?
Yeah, probably tinkering with the mask.
Okay. This is because it was your ability. Remind me again. Like it's like a one-time fix, and so you fix it for like an hour, and then it's broken until
Yeah.
you like fix it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And I think we didn't end up actually using it during the
You bow to no one.
Yeah, we
clinic
never.
rescue, so
We
Yeah.
never.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, we
Chris.
technically did fix it. We jury rigged it, but we never used
God
it.
goods, that's a long time.
Oh right. The last status was you were trying to fix it, which failed, but we won't know that for a couple days. So it's in its one-time use state, but you haven't taken the bubble gum and paper clips out of it yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I think we can say that you have it out. You're tinkering with it. That makes sense. It's solid, like background role play.
Cleaning out the MacGyvering you did.
Yeah, yeah, making it look a little bit more presentable at least. I gotcha. Okay, so yeah, Gopher, because I mean a lot's gonna hinge on this mask, so it's good that you're tending to it. JP, were you taking the cart to the parking lot then, or did you want Outback to pick you up?
No, I'll take the card.
Okay. Fortunately, it's not fully. I mean, there's always ruffians, but it's not fully overrun. The floodwaters have receded, so you can arrive with your wallet intact. So that would just mean then, Outback, you arrive at the mega building.
Yep.
What's they do?
Giant wall of like apartment buzzers trying to find D-Res and Kiris.
He's just like,
I've been to this apartment once, and
flap run.
I don't remember which one was Kiri and D-Res. I've been there once.
Well, you could probably just message them directly.
Who's got time for that?
It's not gonna ask for directions, unless you want to.
That's silly.
Like even though JP can sub vocalize, he still isn't even at speed of thought yet.
I mean, are there people? I mean, actually, are there like the apartment buzzers? I actually don't know.
Okay, yeah, we can say you can
it's
call up.
gotta
There's
be.
like a
Okay.
resident directory. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm just gonna look through the resident directory to find. I believe the apartment's under D-Res.
Is it under D-Res? Or is it under her
don't
name?
know.
And what's her real name? She's your
Under
team member.
her name.
I thought we were just slapping every button. I thought that's what we were doing.
It's under her name, and she hasn't given.
Awkward.
Let's see if I can deduce. I have one rank in deduction.
Hey,
Just that
I say
Outback's
let 'em
kind of
try
like
it.
at the panel, like
I can maybe deduct from knowing generally how high up the elevator ride was the one time I went there. So I'm gonna try and make a deduction roll.
sure. Go ahead.
10.
I believe as Foghorn Leghorn would say, this boy's about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
The simple
Buzz
deduction
one,
would
see
be
if-
hit them all.
I don't hit every single one, but I do hit every one in the general area that I think
Sure. Roll
D-Res are in.
roll a d10.
I go here. I roll a
Because we're
custom
on a
roll.
residential floor. Cat.
There's gonna be a guy in 10 sessions that's gonna show up, T-bone the Dust Rattler, and like glory execute
I don't think that
Outback
happened
because
properly.
he rang his doorbell.
You
I'm
rolled a
just
2
gonna
and
do
got a
this.
0 on a straight up dice roll. That's fascinating.
I don't know what that did. I think I hit something.
Oh,
weird.
is that okay? Yeah, 7. All right. So, on your 8th try, you finally there's whatever chime you have programmed into your apartment. I don't know if it's like the Star Trek, like doo-doo-doo-doo or whatever. But what are you saying through the speaker, Outback? Remember, this is 8th. Yeah, the 8th person you're talking to now.
All right, is this one Kiri and D-Res?
Hello.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you
it's the
hit
right
D.
one. All right, well, there's some meeting that you're trying to go to. I'm here. I couldn't remember which room y'all were in, so
How many of my neighbors did you budge?
I only had to get through about 2 or 3 or 7.
That's my whole floor.
Well, maybe I'm just not lucky.
No, that's half of my whole floor. Because there's the other side of the building.
Well, then my luck's about average.
No. No.
50%. That's about
I,
average.
I imagine like the pair are having this conversation by the door, and Kiri's not there. She's just listening in from the bed. She's like, no.
Anyways, get down here whenever you want to.
I'm on my way down.
There's maybe going to be a few angry people who are going to be coming down here and figuring them out, so I'm not going to be here very soon.
Are you parked in the parking garage then?
I'm heading back there. These buzzers aren't exactly in the parking garage.
Yeah, they're at the front elevator.
Then I'm going back to my
no.
car.
Okay,
I don't-
on my way down. See you later, kitty. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
I want to try and get there. Sorry to cut in real quick, but I just want to say I want to try and get there about 15 minutes before D-Res shows up with Outback.
Meanwhile, Kiri's gonna go get some fashion wear installed. Luckily, this is all mall stuff.
Yeah, I was just
so
gonna say it's
whatever.
probably all mall tier stuff, right?
Yeah, it's mall
all,
tier stuff.
all
so it's-
fashion wear is mall,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
which
so
I think
she's just jogging down to the.
which
Okay.
I still think takes 8 hours. All cyber installation
Oh.
takes the same amount of time. It's just
I think it's 4 hours.
4
for
hours.
install.
Okay, 4 hours. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Is it like 4 per piece or 4 that can stack up so you can get 3 over the same 4-hour period, or how does that?
Pretty sure
In
it's
my
4
opinion-
per piece.
In my opinion, as a GM, if you were to walk into like a boutique, you're like, yeah, I want the nails and I want the hair. They could do both at the same time.
Oh, okay.
I think like a
A Ripper Doc might not be able to do both at the same time, but I think
Yeah.
a
I think you
street
can
level
make-
clinic would.
yeah. I think you can make an exception for fashion wear.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. Is
yeah,
this just
that's what I
fashion
mean.
stuff, or
So it's an hour for mall, 6 for a clinic, and 24 for hospital. So
I
it's
I
think,
think
dependent
that's
on-
the.
I think that's
I think
Yuma rules.
that's the stay. I don't think all the hospital surgeries are 24 hours.
Let me check.
but you're just doing mall stuff, right? And how many
Yeah.
things
ju-
are you
ju-
having
ju- just
installed?
mall stuff. Yeah, it's just I was just gonna get some chem skin and tech hair. So like yeah,
Okay.
all fashion wear, all mold tier, all
Okay.
no
So-
humanity loss.
If it's 2 things, I mean, it'll be a couple hours anyway. You're hoofing it, and whatever. You might be back before D-Res, so if that's important, we'll see. All right, so at some point you're gonna leave. D-Res, you load up into the dust. Well, it's becoming the dust rattler again. I mean, maybe unless driving out to the Aldecaldos, that kind of it puts a new
I mean-
layer on. It needs to be reseasoned after getting washed up.
It's a little lucky that they are in a further away place now. It means I have a little bit extra dust to go through. And once I'm out of the city, I'm not on the roads. So
Yeah, of course. All right. Well, then, with you two in the Dust Rattler, is there anything you wish to talk about, or are we're driving to the location?
Maybe give you any ideas to with this person. The manager, right?
Yeah, I would. So I would have asked for his name, and I mean that's just about it. That's all I'd really have.
Okay.
I don't know. I think JP and you probably know the most about it. As a professional courtesy, I don't really tend to ask much about where and who. Even if we are working together.
It's a good rule of thumb. Say
I'm just getting people from A to B. And hoping that C doesn't kill me on the way.
I'm sure. Well, the Dust Rattler is a pretty noticeable vehicle, but we haven't really made out of anything. So, drive-by shootings are kind of
We haven't made
Yeah.
enemies yet.
As you gain rep, you're obviously going to make people angry.
eventually I'll get this thing worked out. Security system will be very great.
Going with
So-
something kind of like top shelf when it comes to your security system, or you going with kind of bootleg?
I mean, it's gonna be nomad work, so I'm gonna be doing that work next week with the Aldecaldos. They have a few things lined up, and those things should involve some cars that will have what I need, so long as I'm able to remove it appropriately.
There's
The
always-
full package of a security system is a rather intensive thing, which is why I'm gonna have to dedicate the next week to it, so you won't really have me available much during the next week.
Because you gotta clip it piecemeal.
Yeah, I gotta get the biometric locks, the wiring systems, the cameras, the retroreflective panels, the shock systems. It's a lot.
Retro reflect panels, and that could change the car's color.
Technically, it'll render it mostly invisible,
Oh,
so long as it's not moving.
Be careful where you park.
a standstill look.
Just kind of imagining Linus's dust cloud from the Peanuts.
And these are just the things that are included in the security upgrade for Nomad vehicles, so that's definitely why I'm dedicating the entirety of next week to doing it.
It's a really cool
Yeah,
system.
yeah, you have biometric locks, which can be keyed to any biometrics you want. You get shocked if you fail the biometric or fail to hack it. And yeah, then it becomes invisible if you let it sit still for a minute. So it's fun.
Oh, be super.
It definitely will.
So while they're on their way, JP, you arrive in Pacifica. I don't have the page open because that new supplement has actually all the different end cart stations and such.
It sure does.
They're of course they're all sponsored by different corporations too. But you get off at the appropriate one and you make your way. In fact, even for the sake of the scene, you have to pass by the convention center, which is still this very monolithic looking retro future building.
Of corporate. I don't know what, just capitalism. There we go. Corporate capitalism.
The oldest
Tiny
one of
beacon of-
corporation.
Showing off the next thing you could purchase.
Yep. And right after you just purchased everything for the holiday season too.
Wonder if that graffiti is still there.
But yeah, it's a new year. You gotta show off what's new.
Yep. What is it? Become excited to it's like hurry up and consume, and then become excited for new things to consume. However that meme phrase goes. So yeah, you go down, and it's Thursday, getting into the afternoon. This part of Pacifica is doing pretty well. There are actual finished buildings here. Now, where you're going, it's not approximate to where the Glasshouse Atrium is, because it's not right next door, but it is close enough, especially for the type of lot it is. This is kind of that for the little people. Although if it's like a public utility lot, it is most likely owned by Night Corp. But I mean, it's not like Ma and Pa. I live next to the stadium, and so I'll rent my front yard for $20 for someone to park in. But so yeah, we'll say that Janos Oren here is technically a Night Corp employee who is the manager of lot. I don't know.
Do it.
Oh,
Let's call it
Lot
Lot 101.
G.
for that.
I looked at my monitor and that was a letter on it. So Lot G is what Janice Oren manages, which is, it's as good of a Goldilocks as you're going to get for what you're searching, all things considered.
As I'm walking into the structure, I tell Drake to send D-Rez like a running transcript of my end of the conversation with him.
Got it.
About to get flooded with notifications.
When I get up in there, I ride the elevator up to wherever their security office is.
Well, the security office in this case, like, this isn't a grand structure. This is a parking lot that has like a booth.
Yeah.
So,
Well, yeah, usually like the main security office in those city buildings is like somewhere in the mid-level. There's just a room that is the security room.
Oh no, so well, either due to my misunderstanding or let's roll into it for role play, he is at the booth. So maybe you expected to meet him at his office. He probably has the office, but he is at the booth actually working the lot.
Ah, there's the man I came to see. How are you doing?
Oh, you're JP, right?
That's right.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Hold on. It's always one damn thing. He trundles up to the driver's side. He leans over. Big fella. So the car leans to the side too as he's leaning in the window. Mm-hmm. No, you go that way. Yeah. You really can't miss it. You need it in your GPS? You do? Whew. All right. Hold on. Trundles back out to the guard shack. Sorry. You know how it is. I'm a busy guy.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's why I'm here, because I heard you're a busy guy.
You're gonna get one of these anyway, so he puts a device on the windshield. I'll take it off when you leave. That'll help you find it too. Your code should be on the back. You can read it through your windshield. All right. Yeah, just plug it in. It'll tell you which parking lot to go, or which spot to go to. Car drives off. It's getting to be lunch. There's going to be a lot more people. Fortunately, most of them are leaving the lot for it. I'll help you as I can. What do you need, JP?
Well, I'll just cut straight to the chase, my man. I bring an opportunity. I got a sweet third-party liaison gig between Lazarus Security and City Hall. And I went down to City Hall. And this lady, I think Lacey, her name was, said that if I was going to sign any of these contracts, it'd have to be with the head of security. But before we can sign any of these contracts, I have to have one of Lazarus Security's netrunners come in and verify that there's no viruses in your system.
Well, I mean, it's just something that Night Corp would do.
Well, like I said, Lacey said it's your lot, so it's on you. You're the one that has to tell me yes or no, boss.
All right. Well, hold on. He goes into the booth. He starts tip-a-tapping on the computer. Saying or doing anything?
He'll just reiterate, the netrunner just needs to get in for, 5 minutes, sweep the system. Then she'll be gone, and then we'll send over the contracts. They're setting up that big gala thing, and that's what Lazarus Security's here about. They've set up this contract with City Hall to provide surveillance.
Yeah, I heard about that. Doubt any of them are going to park out this way, though. Not with the machines that I expect are going to show up. Hell, I think the vehicles that are going to be at that place are going to be worth more than the building, even when it's complete.
Yep, but people that might be, oh, I don't know, say perhaps doing nefarious things to the people in those other structures might come and park in the city parking lot. You understand?
Ah, shit. No, I don't have a message or a mail or anything about getting any sort of a security upgrade. I'm gonna have to phone this in.
Well, I don't think that's necessary. Like I said, I already have the contracts ready. I just need to have the netrunner verify. Why don't you just, have a nice lunch on me? And he pulls out a couple of hundred eddies.
Along with a couple hundred eddies, can I hear a boop in our chat?
To aid him,
Mhm.
can I try and forge an email?
If you maybe if you were there, but this is all before you were on scene.
Next, I'm driving you.
How much are you? So what is a couple hundred also? Because that will definitely modify the DV.
Oh, a couple hundred usually means two, but if he'll
Two?
take, less than that because I'm awesome at haggling and bribery.
Well, I mean, if you're paying them two, then that'll affect the outcome.
Oh yeah, the initial offer is two, and then I'm gonna try and haggle him down 10% because, I'm a fixer. But let's see if we can get him with two on our bribery test.
Yep. See if he'll take the bribe first. He could be one of those stupid, upstanding citizens that does his job.
He could be one of those. I'm gonna
Useless
put
alone.
4 points of luck.
To really hope he's not.
Upstanding citizens in Night City? It's more likely than you think.
And as I, tell him to have a good lunch, I also tell him, the contract's quite lucrative. You're looking at getting a pretty good bonus for signing with Lazarus. Well, I went to my roll ability. Lip reading. Nope. There it is. And 4 luck.
Nice. All right.
So 20.
Whew. Well, I suppose I could use a really good lunch. Not that I could use the extra weight. So, you may very well be here as an advisor. I can tell you're not here as a ripper doc looking after my health. Not with that kind of not that kind of lunch money.
Then I'm gonna say, though obviously my associate's gonna have to pay for parking. Wink, wink. Haggling check. Which is a 22.
I gotcha.
So I hand him 180 eddies. Keep 20 in my pocket.
Just make sure your friend gets here when I'm on my lunch break.
That is the plan.
With my size and how small this shack is, I have an unfortunate tendency to hit buttons and switches on the way out.
It does happen from time to time, doesn't it?
You paid in cash, right?
That's right.
He does the riffle and smell. Like, real money. Physical money.
I know it's getting rarer and rarer these days. But you can buy anything with it, which is a lot better than just being able to buy stuff out of a store. If you know what I mean. Being a third-party liaison does have its perks. So you go enjoy that lunch. My associate will be here in just a few minutes, and then I'm sure she'll be out of there before you come back.
Oh, well, speaking of associates, hey, Tim, I'm about ready to go on lunch. Come here for a second. They have a bit of an exchange as he, as, Janos here gets up. It's a usual shift change anyway. He's getting relief for his lunch break. Younger guy comes in, who just kind of gives you a nod, like a hello, and as Janos gets up to leave, his very clumsy sausage fingers mash something on the keyboard, and all right, well, he's redundantly telling it to his lunch break, but obviously it's to you too, JP. I'll be back in an hour. In fact, I might even take a little bit of extra time. I'm feeling a little extra peckish.
Might try that new sushi place I heard about across town.
I don't know if I can trust the fresh stuff. Man, at least kibble, you know where it's been. It's sanitized.
Yeah, but it's also been baked longer than your mama's pie.
Is that an insult?
That was an insult on kibble making.
Well, still. I don't know. I'll find something. Anyway, Tim here will take care of you and your associate if you need him. Isn't that right, Tim? Yes, sir. Good boy. And he goes off. He walks over to his own vehicle that's parked in the lot, and he drives up, reaches up, takes this like patch off the windshield, and tosses it in the the return basket, and then he drives off.
They make him pay for his own parking while he's at work. That's dystopia.
Wouldn't you know, Dust Rattler shows up not long after.
Well, hey there.
All right. Well, you know the part.
Excuse me, sir. I have to fix this to your windshield if you're parking.
This is the Lazarus agent, Tim. One that your boss just told you about.
Well, right, but isn't this car parking? I was
No,
told
it's only
that
gonna be
it's taken care of.
That's right. It's taken care of, which means you don't have to put that little thing on it.
But that
Only gonna be
means that
5 minutes.
he's
It is confusing.
thoroughly
I just
confused.
wave out back forward.
If it's taken care of, then that means he gets the thing on his windshield because it's paid for. What am I missing?
It's paid for. You don't put it on. Come on that way.
All
Right
right.
on through.
I'm driving through.
All right, Tim. You keep the front safe.
Yeah, well,
And then we're gonna go up to where the security booth is.
well, you're at it. It's like it's a booth for the lot. Like it's an in-out.
Oh, I see. We
Yeah.
don't have a more
Separate
secure.
security office.
Yeah,
Yeah, like he probably has like a city office that he goes to for
right.
something. But
I was just thinking like a more secure spot for the NetArc to sit, rather than just right at the front booth. But if that's where you want it, then yeah, I'm just like out back, pull around to the other side. I'll hold open the door for D-Res to get into the booth. All right, Tim, you might want to move unless you really want to, do your duty and squeeze in there with another person.
I'm gonna need a little bit of space.
oh well, I mean, I probably shouldn't. He steps out.
Thank you.
You
I'll
said
help
you're
him.
from Lazy Susan or something?
Lazarus Security.
And what's that?
Security firm, one of the best.
Well, if it's one of the best, why haven't I heard of it?
She takes her personal link, starts talking after
Because you work at a city lot, son. When have you ever worked with the best?
Well, I know that Night Watch, or not Night Watch, Night Corp has there's Net Watch and Night Corp, and then Night Watch. Yeah, they have some pretty good people. In fact, there's a really nice lady over at the convention center yonder. She parks over here time and again.
Yeah. Does she have a $200,000 car?
No, I don't think it is.
Well, Lazarus Security protects $200,000 cars.
Huh.
Or, multi-million-dollar private jets. The estates of millionaires and billionaires and CEOs. Well, that's probably why you haven't heard of them.
Yeah, but here's the real question. Are they full of assholes? I get to work with real people. Miss Dietz is a mighty fine lady.
Well, that's the fun part, my boy. I'm just the liaison. I'm just a paper pusher in the middle.
No,
Get
I
a
thought the
little
name
slice
was
of the pie.
Lazarus.
But that is the security firm that I am here for, yes. Listen, Tim. You focus on making sure none of these guys get past without a tracker. Look, that one's about to drive through right now.
Yeah. Oh shit. All right. Well, hold on, Mister Lazarus Liaison. I can't keep this shit straight. Goes over.
I'm already plugged in with my personal link to the terminal to
Takes one of the
look at
trackers.
the NetArc.
What are you hoping to do?
I'm looking to see if I can mostly map the net architecture. Get I've got to breach in and then see if I can find how long it's going to take me to get to a control node for the security cameras.
Okay, you want to get to the cameras of this parking lot.
Yes.
Okay.
You could also speed run to the bottom floor and make
And plant a
yourself
virus too. Yeah.
admin level.
Okay.
I want to see if there's going to be anything to keep you from speed running down to the bottom though. I'm gonna breach in and then do a thingy where I can map out the architecture ahead of me.
Pathfinder.
All right. Let's do this then. Hold on. Don't whip anything into the chat yet. Let's get up and take a quick break because it's 11:30. That will give me time to whip up a quick little net run, and then when we come back, we can pick up with that and continue on with your planning, purchasing, renting, all this other stuff that you're doing before the job.
Cool beans.
So, all right, everyone out in the audience, get up and stretch, do what you got to do. We'll be back shortly, about 10 minutes or so, and then we'll pick up, and we'll do a fun little net dive and continue on from there. So hold on tight.
Hooray.
It's GTA 6, 5, and San Andreas. Say.
Yeah.
All right. Well, snack time's over, everyone. But fortunately, not lunchtime for Janos Oren. You kind of need him to take a long walk
Long lunch.
while you're doing this stuff. So
He's
We
gonna
left
get his
off-
pizza's worth.
we left off with Drez
It's a good place.
under the bribed guise of being from Lazarus Security. Is here to do a security sweep of the not adjacent but the near enough parking lot to where the big event's taking place. The parking lot manager was bribed. He trundled off. His replacement, a young guy who he has orange cat energy, is
He ain't too bright.
he is initially occupied by removing the trackers off of the cars that are leaving the lot. And more people are leaving the lot for a lunch break than not, so presumably you have some cover. Though, of course, JP is there to ameliorate the
Interference,
situation
maybe.
in case
Yep.
undue attention is turned towards you. So you were getting into the network here of this Night Corp parking lot. And you were, I guess, well, I forget if you did any initial stuff. Let's just take it from the top. You're there. You need to jack in, correct?
I need back door to door check. Ooh, that's nice.
Okay.
15.
Now, is that the initial breach to the system, or backdoor is for? Okay.
That's for getting into the system without being
Okay.
because
It's
I don't
basically
exactly
like
have admin access yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The stuff.
So you are in.
I'm hacking the password basically.
Yeah. You are into the system, but you haven't done anything in the system yet.
The next step would be to see what it is that lies ahead of me. So a Pathfinder check. Just to see if there's any danger in the system. Ooh, that's neat.
All right, and the
Okay.
Pathfinder works that it looks as far ahead until it hits something that DV won't give, right?
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, does that just tell
Or-
you number of rooms? Does it tell you all the stuff that's ahead, or what?
It tells
Uh,
you how many floors it goes down, if there's any branches from this floor, and then it doesn't show you black ice and waiting, but it would show you active black ice. It would show you active demons.
As well as any files or basically any files.
Yeah,
or-
files or
nodes.
control nodes. I wouldn't tell you what they are or what their DV value is, but you would know as a player
That
and
exist.
technically as a net
Yeah.
runner that if you were able to probe pretty deep into this network, then it's probably not going to be too hard to get that deep.
Yeah. You will get an idea of whether it's a file, but you get blocked by the first
You don't know what's on the
obstruction,
file.
Yeah, you don't know what's on the file, but you know that it is a file of some kind.
Oh yeah, and files can't stop you. It's the control nodes, the pass walls. It's their DVs.
Passwords, yeah.
And I made an 18 on a crit, so
Nice.
Wolf.
You should be able to see, and it goes
Should be
down
able
a
to see
number of
most of
floors
this, yeah.
equal to the roll. So if it was an 18 floor net arc, she would see all the way to the bottom floor.
Okay. So first things first, you see 6 floors.
Okay.
For black ice, does that give the location, or it just tells you of those 6 floors, expect to find these things?
If they're lying in wait, meaning they haven't been activated, they don't show up at all.
Okay.
if they are activated, I do see them.
Correct.
And you
And
get
then
the
she'd be
floor?
able to see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that
What
would
it is.
imply that a Netrunner had already been through here.
Or that a sysadmin is sitting there with a res program.
Yeah, or that.
Okay. There is a skunk present that you can detect.
Okay. Not too bad.
There is a control node, which, I mean, you're looking for that anyway, so me telling you that shouldn't be a surprise.
Is that at the bottom? Or before the bottom?
It is before the bottom.
Okay.
And at the bottom, there's a file.
Okay. Then, if the skunk is really my only worry as far as ice goes, that I can just smoke. I'm just going to proceed.
Okay. Oh, and there's no branches. This is just like this. It's a mine shaft.
single.
It just goes straight
Okay.
down. Yeah.
Straight down. Okay. I will go straight down until I run into having to either slip by or attack that ice.
Okay. Well, so you breached into the lobby of this place. You ran your Pathfinder, but to get through the door, floor 1 is password protected.
Okay. Then I'll make another backdoor check. 17.
Yep. Just this doesn't have any fancy graphics to it. You come up, you work through it, and it opens. Things seem to be clean and efficient. Not super simple, like some of the past stuff you saw. This is all very by the book. And with the ease that you got into it, this password it was easy enough that it's gonna keep the low level people out, but you had no problems with it.
Yeah.
It's enough of a speed bump that people who don't know better, they would get baffled by it. But yeah, it was easy peasy.
Easy. Okay. All right. Next floor.
Next floor. As the door opens, inside it looks like there's a glowing pixelated Night Corp security badge that goes to attach itself to your avatar in an attempt to drag down your processing speed and making a loud whirring noise.
I'm guessing that's the skunk I'm talking about. Okay.
Through the flavor, it appears as if it's trying to give you a -2 to your actions.
Oof. Yep. I don't like that. Okay.
So what, do we have to roll opposing speeds? Is this how it goes?
If I'm trying to slip by it, yeah.
All right.
I don't want to de-res
So if it was,
that'll maybe cause some alarm.
if it was lying in wait, you would make the speed test. If it's not lying in wait, then res can just try to slide past it.
Yeah. This was like pace. This is the one that was
active one.
detected. This was just pacing right behind the password. Again, something to keep like a new Netrunner who got a lucky break on the password. This would, presumably also trip something and.
Okay, so
slide versus the program's perception.
Yeah. All right. Slide. It'll be 15.
Oh, it was almost a 10. I mean, it's a 10 total, but I almost rolled a 10. You all saw it. It's facing me, and that's what counts. All right. So the
Yeah,
door,
slip past it.
the clean programmed, Night Corp security doors open. There's a little like wee woo badge that was sort of going back and forth. It aggroed onto you when you open the doors, and you just sort of whoop, turn sideways, and slip by.
All right. Then on to the next floor.
Okay. On the next floor, it is a very clean interface. Not a ton of imagination went into this, much like that front door. It is supposed to have a just a clean, professional aesthetic. At least other Netrunners, at least over at Dynalar, they had some fucking imagination. But here it is. This is the control node, so it looks like an interface terminal. Has that same kind of everything. Just is sort of like a nice pure white glow, no dust, no fingerprints, no smudges or cracks.
Very sterile looking. Yep.
Yeah, like a sterile room.
Okay. So I'm going to attempt to control it and see if that gives me admin access.
That's gonna be a virus thing, giving yourself admin access.
That's probably, and a virus has to be at the bottom of the thing. But I still want to try and control the node. Well, an 8, I don't think it's going to do it.
An 8 actually will take over this control node.
Oh. That was easy. Alright. Kind of cycling through what it is that I can control. I'm looking for cameras, I'm looking for logs, I'm looking for control of
yes. This control node gives you control over the gates, the in and out, the ticket. There's like a ticket kiosk as well, and there's a couple. There's an outward-facing security cam, and then there's a couple internal cams to actually watch the lot itself.
Okay. Okay. After that, just proceed on.
Okay.
What I can control now.
This, as you move forward from there, it's not trying to hide itself, but this actually does get a little bit more creative than a simple sterile white interface. This is a heavier monolithic digital gate with a glowing golden lock.
Okay.
And it's going to require a password.
Password and do that. Well.
Okay. The lock falls away, and the doors open.
Okay. Next room.
Next room, the doors open, and a massive rendering of a mechanical Doberman made of red hot code rises up from nowhere.
Oh boy.
Now, fortunately, you don't have a wee woo badge on you, hindering you. However, you have awakened a hellhound.
I'm gonna try and slide past him. Try not to aggro him.
Let's see what you can do. I'm rolling perception.
15.
You slide past them. The head kind of raises, and you just sort of like along the wall to.
And now is this the bottom floor?
Yeah. So after sneaking past the this red code guard, um, the final place is a still that aesthetic of the sterile white room, but it carries the golden. It was a golden lock that was on the door, broken open, and getting through that, the gold sort of like wove through the walls. And the chamber is not gold in itself, but there is a mix, like a marbled white and gold, in this main room, and there is a file in this room, like the sole object is slowly rotating around in the middle of it.
Okay.
But it is encrypted.
Is encrypted. Okay. Downloadable before I decrypt it, or I can decrypt it at a later time. Or I have to decrypt it in order to be able to download it.
Yeah, like so it's like locked in there. So if you want to download it, you have to get it out of the box.
Okay. Well, since this is the bottom level, do I feel that if I were to leave a virus right here in order to be able to give me admin access, would that allow me access to the files? Or do I have to do the decryption before I can set a virus?
I believe you don't need to do
You don't have to set
anything.
it. You don't have to set a decryption, do the decryption or anything to set a virus. It's if you hit the bottom floor, you can start setting the virus.
Okay. Then I suppose if I get admin access with my virus, then I will have access to that file anyway.
If it's encrypted, like and you need to crack it, then it's probably going to be encrypted regardless of the access.
Okay.
So it's two different actions.
So yeah, so you would still need to decrypt or whatever the message if you want to like get it, and if you want to leave a virus, you have to leave a virus. So
Okay. I'm gonna the virus is my intention. I'm here to
Okay.
do that first and foremost. So I will my virus check.
is there a
Yeah.
there's a scale in one of these about how difficult something like that is.
Virus reads, once you have reached the lowest level of the net architecture, you can leave your own virus in the architecture to perform up to 2 actions or changes within reason.
Yeah. I mean, getting admin over a local parking lot subnet that's reasonable. Just do they have examples of the scale of difficulty?
You would determine how many actions you think it would require and the DV, and then the netrunner takes those actions and rolls the virus check.
Because I'm essentially like coding, so how long is it going to
Yeah.
take
Yeah.
to input that code?
It can take a lot of actions.
Since you did say that there's a hellhound here too, so
Yeah.
I slid past him, but that doesn't mean that he's not going to sense what I'm doing eventually.
Moderate is 13 to 15, disabling a specific piece of black ice. High or legendaries, permanently halving the floors of a net architecture, altering all passwords, or seizing long-term control. Okay, so I guess that would be admin because you want to seize. It is a small time thing, so
Yeah. That anytime, my intention is that anytime I come by between now and our job, I can scrub this thing.
It's basically you're crafting yourself credentials with admin access.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's tied to basically my personal.
All right. I'll say that the DV for this is 15. And I don't really have any other things to compare to right now. Straightforward though. This was not a super imaginative dungeon. This isn't taking out the Hellhound or anything. This is just leaving some sort of a little login point for you to just instant access.
Which would essentially what that would do is if I can control this whole net architecture using my credentials, then the Black Ice won't even follow. Because I'd be an authorized user.
Oh, right.
Yep. I'll also point out that if that's on the same level as detonating, like getting admin access is the same as like halving the number of available floors permanently. That because it is an interface check, that it would be the DV12 would be probably a more advisable DV. Just have it take a long time, like 10 or so net actions.
Let's have it be. It'll take a minute. We'll keep this 15 for now. And really, instead of time, this is more going to be how long can JP stall Tim.
Okay.
So I'm not. There's so much minutia. I don't want to get lost in this because there's a point where I stop having fun as the GM, needing to juggle 10 different things. So just
if you want to boil it down to just like one roll, and that each roll takes a minute of meat time, we can do it that way.
I think for the sake of because I really don't want to do this minutia 3 seconds at a time or whatever.
No.
So just roll it, and then for that minute, we're gonna see if JP can also give you some cover by keeping Tim from noticing that you're doing something a little weird. That's
okay. So do you want me to re-roll my virus? Because I rolled a virus.
It was a 14. All right. So I'm sorry. I wasn't even looking at that. I'm trying to find a guide on this stuff, and I'm rereading it, and it's just getting frustrating. So. So in the first minute, you don't get it planted. JP, you need to cover because, Tim's kind of looking over, like, cars are coming out. But you need to distract him in some way because you haven't gotten the clear yet.
I'm coming. All right. We're going to distract him, all right. I'm just going to needle him with some conversational skills. Like, you know what, Tim, you're doing a pretty good job. Look at how quick you're going. You haven't missed a single car yet. Maybe you could apply for one of those better security places instead of a place like this. Look at those skills. Pay no attention to the lady in the chair. Conversation good enough for you, Jim? All right. I'm just gonna find it. Next to contortionist, yes. Those are two related skills. 19.
If they're done alphabetically, yeah.
Yeah, if you sort alphabetical, sure.
You really think so? Yeah, well, maybe I would get a job at that lazy boy security.
I'm sure you can definitely find a company called that in this city.
Buy you another minute there, D-Rez.
I'm gonna spend 3 luck on this one. That's
No.
12.
Theorize you're not having a lot of success writing viruses here.
Nope.
Now, Mr. JP, he starts turning around again after pulling a couple of the trackers here. You know, I was thinking about it. I know that there's a lot of folks in this here city, but I would lesbian security accept a guy like me? It doesn't seem like a good fit.
Well, I don't know about lesbian security, but
Maybe
lazy
that's
boy.
maybe that's what distracted her from her virus coding. She got distracted and texted Kiri the conversation. That's what distracted her from her virus coding for a moment.
Does he notice the snickering during the virus programming? JP, you have to block.
All right. What do you want from me? More conversation? Some persuasion? Lock him up in a little bit of a bureaucracy conversation?
Oh, yeah, if you want to bog them down in bureaucracy, there's methods and ways and means and Night Corp and all this and navigating out of contract. I might be able to help you. Have a card.
Have a card indeed. I definitely mumble all of those
Yeah,
things as I roll an 18 or 16.
Oh boy, howdy, JP. You said a lot of words.
I'm very good at saying a lot of words.
I'll say so. I don't think I understood half of them, but I kept listening.
It's not an awesome thing.
But if you don't mind repeat... Oh, hell, hang on. It's this fucker again. He goes out. Hey! Starts yelling. He bought you another minute.
Do I have any fickle favors?
That is a very good question that has an answer. And that answer is... You have 1.
Okay. Spent it in my last 2 luck.
Kiri, meanwhile, has 3.
Lush. Lucky Kiri. Oh, so 15's not gonna beat the D though. I need more time, G. Yeah.
All right, now sorry about that. I had to go. Troublemaker. You worked this job long enough. Not as long as Mr. O were in there, but hey, you learn who the troublemakers are. You develop a 6th or a 7th sense about that kind of thing. Now, anyway, you're a guy who makes connections. Can I meet LeBron if I start working there?
Oh, I'm more than certain of it.
Oh, man. Famous feller like that? Oh, I hope I can prove myself to him.
That is the enjoyment of being in security or places like this.
Ma'am, you almost done down there? You can
Almost.
kind of like wiggling down there a little bit.
Almost. Doing a thorough sweep, it takes time.
Oh, hell, it only takes me a couple minutes to sweep out the booth. JP, you got to buy her another minute?
Buy you another minute.
Buy me a crit.
I mean, I bought you another Fickles, so.
Appreciate it, Chameleon.
He's talking about famous people.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Use another bribery and tell him to go get you a soda.
gonna start talking wardrobe and style. Like, LeBron's wearing that new Masetto
Nice.
line.
Funny thought that LeBron
You
would
ever
be
seen those
about.
shoes?
Oh God, Kurt failed.
Apparently, he's into shoes.
Way into shoes.
Oh, hell now, JP, you're talking my language. I didn't think a feller like you would be into footwear. I thought we were just all here talking about keeping our Labubu safe.
Well, that's right. Listen, when you're a liaison, you gotta know just a little bit about everything. You never know when it could be useful.
Now, pardon me, I don't mean to be rude, but I never took you for, are you like some French-speaking Asian or something? Was that liaison? I hear that
That's
accent
right.
in your voice.
We'll keep it that way.
I don't mean to be rude. I'll try to be a worldly feller.
That's all right. We're all a little confused these days about who's where.
Yeah, well, I'm a les shoe collector. There's a little bit of French right there for you.
Since he crit failed, do I get any extra time?
I'll give you 2 checks, yeah.
Okay.
Now I've been saving up, and he's going on, and he's like, I got this.
Fuck
You-
me.
this isn't looking good here for the home team. Old Tim here is getting into shoes like Bubba was getting into shrimp in Forrest Gump. So
I got sneakers, I got Skechers, I got Nike, I got New Balance.
Give it to me, please.
The netrunner who struggles.
now, ma'am, I got a troublesome client here. I gotta get on the computer, please. Can't keep everyone backed up. You're gonna have to scoot your patoot.
I just need another minute.
You want to try an encryption before you're bumped out of the way?
Sure. What do you want me to roll for that one?
I mean, it's a password effectively to get into the file. So
Because I have a different modifier for
Cryptography?
backdoor than I do for everything else because of my worm.
okay, yeah, use your worm then.
Password.
10, I actually believe. Let me double check. Yeah. You get in with a 10.
Okay. So I'm gonna download whatever file this is.
Pardon. All right. So as he's like, excuse me, pardon, ma'am, I gotta get in here. Oh, everyone's backing up. There's a honk. You have the files. You can look at them later, but you have them as he's like, ma'am, please, I gotta do my job.
My presence here shouldn't interfere with him being able to do his job.
I mean, computer stuff, right?
Do I think that it's going to interfere? Because I just need to be connected. I don't need to take over his whole screen to do anything.
Because you have a virtual interface.
Yeah.
You don't need the screen.
He should still be able to work, and I still be able to be plugged
Yep.
in.
I don't know what you're doing with them eyes of yours, man, but this is some sensitive work here. I'm putting in license plates. You kind of look away.
That's fine. She closes her eyes. It's all in her virtue. It's all in her virtue anyway.
Tip-a-tap-a-tip.
And while he's doing that, I'm gonna try planting my virus again.
JP looks over to you.
Familiar-
Did you see that lady? Look on her face. What's wrong with her eyes?
He's a never boy.
Yeah, it's suspicious. I'll tell you what.
Good thing you're not the boss.
Yeah, I reckon so. Oren seemed to trust her, but I don't know. There's something in them eyes. She's got the devil in her or something.
Spending my one fickle favor I got from Milligan.
Mm-hmm.
This roll. How?
We have found.
I'm rolling
We have,
twos.
we have found the
Twos.
weakness of. She can run the net. She just, she plays by the rules.
F. Until he physically kicks me out, I'm still gonna keep trying.
All right. By the time your virus is planted, Tim is thoroughly convinced you're some sort of witch. And
I am. I'm a net witch.
He quote unquote don't trust you as far as he could throw you. Not that he's a weak man or anything, but he is just saying. End quote.
Have you never interacted with a net runner before?
Can't says I have. Have you?
I am a net.
Doesn't mean you interact with them. You don't see your eyes when you're looking. Do you?
I've seen. I've seen.
Well, if you can watch yourself watching other people, then that's some weird shit. You're not supposed to see yourself seeing.
It's called net magic, friend. And yes, the system is clear of viruses. That should our client need your services, as I'm sure that they probably will, we won't run into any issues.
JP, what does she know? She just said this thing didn't have a virus. Hell, I could have said that, and I ain't no ripper doc.
Computer.
You could have said it, but you wouldn't have actually known it for certain. Can you stick your brain in that thing?
Well, I suppose I could if I got the right surgeries for it.
Well, why don't you go do that and see how easy it is?
Oh, hell no, JP. You know my collection and
you
what I just got told you what I'm saving up for next.
Well, I thought you wanted to make money.
These are some retro stuff. You press the basketball and your shoe tightens around your foot.
Then I suppose you need to trust the person who already has a stick installed to run your network as it should.
Yeah, well, that's what Miss Dietz is for.
She's a net runner.
Yeah, she's a net runner. She's a nice one, though. She ain't a witch like you.
What you think about me is irrelevant. I've made sure that your security network is clean. I've made sure that everything that you need to do isn't interfered with. And we're all set here.
All right, well then, I guess you should just be on your way then. You and them magic like juju bees you got in your eyeballs.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, sure enough, tweren't nothing. JP, you gotta work with people like this.
All the time, my friend. It is
Oh.
indeed an interesting lexicon of words you build up when you do.
As a note, Maddie,
Yeah.
I deleted everything that indicated that we were ever here,
Is that
including a
that's an action or
well
something,
on
right?
on the
Doesn't
way
have a-
out. Yeah,
okay.
on the way out. since I have admin and control now.
Yeah. I don't know then if I got what it takes to work at your whatever security function. People like that give me the heebie-jeebie creepy crawlies.
Good. She starts to walk away.
But still, I'll hold on to your card. I appreciate it.
Sounds great. If you ever need anything, you know who to call.
Yeah, well, hey, if you know how to get me some, I was looking for, this is some ancient tech now. Oh, they're called BK Knights. These were shoes that lit up with red LEDs while you played basketball at twilight, or so the commercial said.
I'll definitely keep a lookout for them. I'll sub vocal to Drake.
From what I
Keep a note out
understand,
for
you
the
had to pay quite the
footwear
price.
market.
You had to have a whole gallon of slime dumped on you to get some of them.
Sorry, I don't think anybody heard you. What was your comment, Drake?
I was gonna have Drake keep an eye on the footwear market. That way, if I can cut this guy a DM, maybe I can. And then I'll crawl into Dust Rattler.
Okay. On the way out.
A sigh of just exasperation comes from Dira as soon as she sits in the car.
Get a download like Viruses for Dummies or something and start perusing that.
Way longer than I really wanted it to.
Force of habit, Tim comes out to the side of Dust Rattler. He reaches out towards the windshield as if he was going to grab one of the transponders that are placed on there. Oh, wait. No, you're the fella who's taken care of. Well, hold on. I got to do this for me. He like takes the transponder, he puts it in the corner, and then he takes it off, and he says, all right, go on your way.
I'll allow it.
It wouldn't feel right if that didn't happen. And hey, by the way, feller, you better watch out. You got quite a saucy specimen in the back of your car there.
Roll window up.
All right, y'all take care now, you hear?
People are exhausting.
Ah, you said it. Net to architectures, I understand. They all pretty much are the same everywhere you go. The design might be different, the aesthetic might be different, but they're all basically. There's black ice, there's ways to control things, there's passwords you have to crack, there's a whole litany of things that are just standard across the sea. Not people. People are not. Subnets I can predict. This one was exceedingly. But I'm in. So
That's all that matters.
just took way longer than I really, really wanted it to because he was starting to get a little bit on my nerves. And was starting to see if there was, I don't know, I don't think tech savvy enough to even scramble his own brains. Thankfully, that whole septic mine. I'm gonna start fishing through the files that I downloaded.
Yep.
See if there's anything important or interesting.
The two things that you find, the first is a it's a log of unlogged. A log of unlogged license plates and times of Night Corp registered vehicles in the lot. So they were recorded, but they weren't officially recorded on the ledger. So, I mean, whatever you think you can make of that, it's Night Corp that also own the lot, and they're just not counting themselves for whatever reason. But they're license plates of Night Corp cars, and, you know, the times that they're there, even though it's unofficially when they were there. The second is a piece of information that several, probably between 3 and 10 is several, I guess, in a technical sense. A chunk of the parking lot has been designated off limits because of a. You're looking through and you're like, this is an armored Zarafa VIP transport AV that is due to land in this parking lot on Saturday.
Okay. That cool to keep an eye out for.
And so it's the like authorization code for this transport that has a block of parking spaces
Reserved for it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the name attached to this armored VIP AV is, I'm gotta go back to my document. Where are you, Iron?
Is it Zarafa or Ziggurat?
Zarafa.
Oh.
Cranes.
Let's. Are we gonna steal
There we go.
a corporate AV?
His official name is Oleg Vankov, but it is registered under Iron, quote unquote.
Okay.
What's Zarafa gonna do if we steal their AV? Build a prison around us?
But yeah, that is stuff that I would relate to the rest of the team to of interest.
That's definitely interesting. I could probably jack an AV if I needed to.
I don't think we'll need to, but I now have complete control next time I plug in to the security network there at the parking lot. So any traces of us being there, arriving, leaving, will be deleted as soon as we leave.
Good to know.
The actual venue might be a harder nut to crack, but I might not need that.
Yeah, we're going to be allowed to be there, so.
Yeah. We just have to get our guy in a private room, slap the mask on him, and leave with him.
Yeah, my idea was to drag him into the bathroom to have our conversation.
Highly unlikely any security bathroom. And if there are, individually disable them.
I'm sure Carrie will be paying attention, and if a security guard follows us in, she'll follow the security guard in. Unless you think my old ass can throttle someone, because I can't.
I don't think I could either. You know, nonviolent takedowns is not exactly a skill I possess. Although, I could always try, quick hack, but that's not reliable.
When is anything truly reliable in this world these days?
My car is.
It's kind of a 50-50 shot if I can get them to go unconscious because I'm disabling various things in their neural port.
Presuming he even has one.
That's presuming anyone has one.
Probably would. At least security guards.
And even then, it's only until their system resets. Which isn't very long.
Oh, I'd assume once a week or twice a month. That's the usual standard thing.
While the conversation is going on, we have I should have the other. Yeah, there we go. Kiri, you were going shopping. This is a night scene, but it is the afternoon, so
Yep.
I'll leave you to
Kiri's
recolor.
going and getting some wear installed first and foremost.
Now, if I recall, this is a favorite place of yours because it reminded you a lot of home, a lot of smaller stores, still a lot of like families. Like you're not going to the big corporate, like
No.
the big mall, let alone the one that is apparently being built in Pacifica.
No, I really don't want to encart my way all the way down to Pacifica. So, yes,
then
yeah, it certainly works.
to the
Great
salon it
level in
is.
Japantown, yep.
Yep. Your first stop, you're getting chem skin.
Yep. The one place will be able to do it all at the same time because basically, chem skin is just like a thing that they rub in. Tech hair is like you can either get it installed in place of your hair or you can get it installed as a weave, which Kiri's getting it installed as a weave, so it basically gets interwoven with her natural hair. And she's also going to pick up some lead show off nails, which are basically just like they're not actual nail replacements. They're basically just like fake nails that you can like paint on with a light pen that have wireless connectivity to an agent to download patents for. Like it is really like salon level stuff. It's not even breaking skin, more or less.
Yeah, she's going to the nail salon.
Yep.
She's going to hair salon.
You walk in. You are greeted. I presume all conversations are in Japanese.
Yep.
And why are we coloring your hair today?
I have an event coming up.
An event? Oh, which kind?
Something where I need to be a little bit more presentable. I like my hair as it is, but you know how it is with style.
You're sat down in the seat, capes put on just in case, and beautiful long hair. If I were to have to describe it, I'd describe it as blunt bangs, hip length, black hair. She lists a whole series of Buru tags for some reason.
In almost
Duly noted
remake
that,
cuts,
duly
thrown
noted
out of
that
it.
you phrase it like that because 2 people, like 5 people in this world would get that reference, and I'm one of them, Maddie.
She's just trying to imagine what you would look like.
It's almost like she's had a Hime cut before, but thrown out.
Hmm. She has had a Hime cut in the past, yeah.
So anyway, she's running commentary. Oh, is this a date, a wedding, birthday? She's getting some things out and just sort of like measuring and looking and.
More public. It's a function.
Oh. Well, it is going to be the. I don't think the Lunar New Year has happened yet. We're only in early February. I think it's mid. Is it mid-February?
Mid-February, yes.
Yeah. Lunar New Year?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. And does that mean 2064 Chinese Zodiac, the Wood Monkey on February 17th. All right, everyone, we're going to have to remember that. I have the perfect colors for you. We do this correctly and you'll almost look like a sloth, you know, with the moss in their hair and everything.
I mean, I'm so glad that it's not actual coloring and she's just weaving in tech hair, because then I can download whatever I want
Yeah.
to it.
But she's willing to send you out the door with something.
Yeah, we can do something like that.
Oh, fantastic.
The chem skin though is more just a smoothing and kind of going for that regular like hyper real appearance rather than anything more exotic.
You don't want to have blue skin.
No.
Blue skin's in right now.
I'll just load in the
It's
parameters. Low res, poor quality.
Oh,
Kempton could
wow.
also be a more permanent makeup.
It is.
Yeah, I mean, it's a cyberware, so it's permanent.
Yeah, but yeah, she's just not changing her skin color. She's just getting it's like smoothing and
Gets rid of blemishes and like.
Yeah.
And then when you need to look like an alley wall, you can look like an alley wall.
Yeah.
Actually, this
from what
works
I was
well
reading-
because. Oh, go ahead.
From what I was reading, chem skin isn't configurable after you get it.
No, it's not.
So
Tech hair is, but chem
you
skin
have
is
to
not.
get the chem skin uninstalled and then reinstalled with a new look.
I thought if you had a bio monitor, you could change it.
No.
As she's talking about the new year coming up here, this could even blend into what the proprietress at the Golden Dragon, who totally wasn't listening in on the conversation, she said something along the lines of you can't teach a monkey to be a tiger, and we're coming up on a monkey year here. So I don't know, maybe a little bit of coincidence. You can think so or not, as much as you want. But she'll start talking about this coming up. Well, you know, if you believe in such things, that's personality, fate, and even forecast. Is there something that you hope to accomplish this year? She's, I don't know, getting the stuff woven in and...
There's a few things. Although nothing solid yet.
Oh, hopefully, then
Even
the applications will help you with that.
we can hope, yeah.
Or if you're not looking forward to something, are you perhaps weaving in and doing this and that? Like, We might need some more anesthetic here. Hold on. Getting some stuff that's tugging and pulling. Perhaps there's a fate that you hope to avoid?
Not for me. But for someone else.
Oh, I hope that you're able to accomplish that. Almost there. You are quite the patient person.
Patience is a virtue, as they say.
Yes, well, do you have to practice it often? You have very rigid posture. You clearly must... Do you meditate? Do you go to one of the local temples?
I meditate often, and I have not been to a temple in some time, but I should make the pilgrimage sooner rather than later.
You can do a lot to lift heavy burdens. Even if you don't fully believe, sometimes going and doing can be a gateway. Can get you to think about things differently. I had a wonderful time when we were ringing the bell at New Year's. Now, we got to test your hair. Well, she'll spin you around. For right now, you can use this controller to dial in what you'd like. And, like, she'll kind of wheel you, give you different angles as you're... There's just, like, a link right now into your hair that you can change if you want. And she'll, like, oh, no, this. You know what? We need to fill in a little bit more here. Oh, for the skin. This is always my favorite part. It's a bit of a commitment, as much as there ever is those things these days. What are we going for?
Same shade, just smoothing it.
Of course, of course. Well, you know, the ravages of time and all, or stress even. I also noticed that your shoulders are very strong. You do carry burdens, and more than just emotional ones.
One could say that.
I am but one person. She gets out a scanner. She's like going over your, like, she's running a scanner over your normal skin here to get, I don't know, like freckle density and pore volume and all this other stuff that is a part of this. Oh, I'd say that you have the proper spirit for the proper spirit for this year then, if you seek to help someone else with their fate. The year of the wood monkey, well, wood monkeys are sociable and willing to help others, even stubborn, at least from my understanding. She pauses a moment before you can give a reply, and she takes a curtain, puts it around the bay. If you don't mind, there's other details that we need to scan in.
Of course. I imagine she's probably had Ken skin in the past that she's had removed, so she knows the drill. And
yeah, and she's also just being chatty, but she wants to give you good service, so she's scanning your skin. And also, I mean, this is gonna lead into an upsell because, like, while we're here, and she's, you know, is there anything else that you want while you're in the chair? You know, something bigger, smaller. You need a little bit of a tuck here or a tuft there.
No, I don't need any body sculpting or anything of that like. I mean, now that she's getting a look, I mean, Kiri is like ripped.
Yeah,
She definitely does indeed. Like, probably has some
Kiri's
light,
hot.
some like light scarring from where she's had like actual cyberware removed, but yeah, otherwise, yeah, Kiri is very aesthetically pleasing. She's just becoming more aesthetically pleasing.
Are these memories that she's referring to your scars? Are these memories you wish to keep?
Yes.
She's running this scanner over again. It's just trying to replicate and map out your pixels. Like what eventually your new skin will be, right? She wants to recreate it.
Yeah.
No added designs.
No.
Understood. Okay, well, you can get dressed again. I have everything. I'm gonna go prepare your application.
Of course.
So you can like get stuff back on. She'll open up the curtain. Go over to her. Like she's still all within sight of you. She goes to her computer. Like she puts the little scanner thing in the cradle and doing this. You can see like a generic 3D shape of yourself, sort of like spinning. It's going through, confirming. During this process, is there any little? She tried the upsell, but this would be if you wish to, bring up any unique markings or anything on your body, by way of her asking, "Oh, do you want to keep that?" You know, Roni Kenshin, do you want to keep that scar over your eye or whatever? Do you want like? So
Yeah,
she asked you that, but if you're like, oh, and as I'm sitting here, I'm rubbing the like Orion's belt of freckles on my wrist, contemplating whatever, or this is a moment for you.
Yeah. There's only two things that would be quote unquote blemish wise that she'd want to keep. The first is the tattoo on her back, which is natural done. Which of course the Ken skin can go over, and then the pigments of that can rise back through, because that's how that Ken skin pigment things work. And she's not changing shades, so it's not going to change any of the colors any. And the other one is the cyberware scarring that she's going to keep, but everything else can go.
Okay. Come, you want the beauty mark? Come on now, right? So she'll come back over. All right, well, I have everything ready to go. We're ready for the second part. You're not in a rush, right? Once we start the process, you gotta go through it.
No rush.
Very well. She'll continue bringing up other topics, related to the upcoming Lunar New Year. She'll talk about her own, family and what she's doing. Roll a human perception for me while she's, continuing to treat you and.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I will roll literally my worst roll.
It could be. This is Kiri, and it's a Friday. We got to get a crit fail.
God.
Although maybe
Kira has already crit failed for the damn.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe you've kind of jumped on that grenade for her. All right, 9. So she's very kind. And maybe I don't know if she's too talkative for you. You can go into that if she's blabbing too much, but you're getting the normal salon questions and answers, things that she brings up, and I don't know, trivia. She'll bring up stuff that you've reviewed in scream sheets anyway with the crew, but for conversation. Do you believe that there's aliens that have visited us?
Aliens. It's perhaps a few years ago I would have said it would have been impossible, but with the way that this world is, it would be silly of me to discount the possibility. We live in an era of the impossible, constantly.
I suppose that's true. It is a little silly to worry about extraterrestrials when here you've walked into my store as a walk-in client, and you're effectively getting new skin. Silly me. I'm not prioritizing things. But I suppose if we don't have things to wonder about, where would our minds go?
Likely inward. And with the state of the world as it is, that is a rather unkind thought.
For some, inward is a lot darker and colder than even the farthest reaches of space. Almost finished.
So,
Getting the last little. Let's get that. Walks back over to terminal. A couple of your freckles are about 2 centimeters off. Is that going to be a problem?
no, should be fine.
All right. I'd redo it. It might just take a little bit longer, but in fairness to you, you should know that, I guess while we were talking, my own mind wandered a bit. You still have them there on your shoulder, but they're just not exactly where they were before.
Such as it is. Should do. And Kiri will pay for pay for it, which is the Yetis and
all right. Well, you get off the table that she was working on, get your clothes on, and go pay for this, and you're thanked, and she wishes you a happy New Year.
and I wish her this. I wish you the same. And Kiri, of course, in her mind is like, yes, Lunar New Year, and all of the horror that's likely to come along with it in the next 10 days.
She'll give you on the way out as a thank you and a bit of as a fun little gift. Because she was talking a bunch about this, she'd probably have them. She'll give you a temporary tattoo of a wood monkey.
Okay, I'll definitely pocket that and keep it just in case, because you never actually know where you might need something like that.
All right. Well, the little fortune cat bids you goodbye as you walk out, and you are the new you.
Yeah, I looked it up.
And
64.
As Kiri is heading back to the apartment to go wait for Dee to finish what it is that she's doing so that they can go to their fitting, she's gonna make a call.
Mm-hmm.
Is this line secure? Great. Zaya. Need a fitting for 2 tonight. Can you do it? Great. Thank you. It's fast and it's prompt, but Kiri is a very cold and professional sort. And as such, she's gonna go wait for Dee at home and probably reconfigure her tech hair to how it's gonna be for the evening, as well as probably picking up some makeup and things on the way home to replenish her personal grooming bag, because that's a thing that they're both gonna need, but the other 3 don't need.
All right.
Makeup.
So your little agent avatar goes down, and you wait for the others at home. So then, meanwhile, afternoon's passing. I mean, Kiri, you're still out getting treated, and they're I don't know what are you all in the Dust Rattler? You getting lunch together? Are you, I don't know, stopping by somewhere else? Everyone going home?
Nira's had a thought about getting about getting tech care and chem skin at some point today too. But
As
back
did
to- back-
Outback. Uh, but Outback will probably just hit up the nomad cyberware people.
D-Res just head.
Back to the mega building for you.
Okay. Well, then you're gonna beat Kiri home then. But hey, you got a project to work on anyway. You got to clean out a dirty computer before you clean this
Yeah, I gotta work on that.
up. All right. Well, then we can, unless there's anything in particular you had to bring up, we can pretend that you've been dropped off, and it's JP. Oh no, wait, JP, did you take the end cart back?
I did.
Oh,
I did.
well then, Outback. It's you and your thoughts.
Yeah. I haven't gotten any response from the madame yet on these discreet rentals, so I can't go set that up. So, yeah, I think we're gonna just head back out of the city. Hopefully no one needs me immediately.
Okay. That's nice and easy.
Sir.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No.
As the afternoon does pass on, I mean, you'll be back with the Aldecaldos by evening, and you're welcome to revisit your breakfast selection, or otherwise just put your boots up for a little bit.
I mean, do we have a cyberware vendor out here? Vendor, so to speak, because I was also going to get the fashion wear.
Okay,
I
what
want to look our best.
The skin and hair.
Skin and hair. Yeah.
With as adaptable as they are, I mean, you could get the, you can get the arrow through the heart that says "I love mom" as a rough riding nomad, just as you can elegant golden employee Konpeki skin. It's all kind of the same thing but different. So yeah, that's kind of some basic stuff. So it may not exactly be. You might not get the salon service that Kiri did.
That's why he was checking to see if they do it out here.
Yeah. You know what? I think you can get chem skin and hair with the other. You're in good standing with them. You help them get out here, and honestly, you're paying for it. They're not giving it to a family member, so they're making money off you anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so instead of like a nice like older Japanese lady, you're gonna get an Aldecaldos.
You're gonna get a rough cowboy.
Yeah, you're gonna get you'll get a rough and tumble
salon treatment from a rough cowboy out in the sticks.
Yeah, it's a little rougher here, so I'm going with the fact that this is not a woven tech hair. So for about an hour, Outback is bald while they install new tech hair.
Yes, all right. You sit in the barber chair. What it's gonna be?
Let's try to go for something about the same.
Just something you could dial in. No shame in that. Lots of options as well.
Luminous.
Tell you what, though, you're going through this, you need a shave in addition to what you're normally going to need. I'll fix you up. But this will require nothing invasive, but you're going to say goodbye to your hair.
Well, that's why I'm getting the tech hair, ain't it?
Yep, it's going to have to go, it'll have to go in a little ways as well. I don't suppose you have a preferable form of anesthesia. Do you want to just be knocked out, wake up with it done? Do you want something more topical, or you want something you can sip on while I'm working?
I think I got a synth whiskey in my tent.
Yeah, you're in mine. You're receiving you're paying for a service. I got whiskey for you. Besides, it'll kill any germs that might sneak into your body while I'm working on you, right?
Fair enough.
He'll wheel out a little cart that has both barber implements. He probably uses this stuff to sterilize it too. Barber implements and a variety of whiskeys.
Oh, nice. We got James Dean.
Which to wet my blade and which to wet your thirst.
Oh, wait, is there an actual brand of whiskey? Hold on. I know there is.
Oh, I'm sure there's a.
It's called O'Dickon.
Oh, Dick.
O'Dickon whiskey.
There's a relative company called Dickens Cider. Wonderful stuff. Tastes just like apples.
Nice.
The Dickens family has lived in Night City for a good long while, so man, just everyone in Night City wants their Dickens cider.
There's also Donaghy's, which is a cider.
Every time you make some no joke like that, Maddie, I just face palm. Which I'm sure is the reaction you go for.
So yeah, we get some internal anesthetic.
Internal it is. Good stuff as well. Keeps you conversational, which is good because I want to see how your hair acts as you're moving and such. Just don't get wild, otherwise we're going to have to go for a harder anesthetic. And you wouldn't want to miss the fun.
No, I wouldn't.
All right, well, you start sipping. He starts shaving. Is this for any particular reason? You got an event? You got someone that you're looking to schmooze with?
There's a group of street rats I've been working with in the city, and we're doing some work for the high up folk in the city.
You trust him?
The high up folk? Not a single goddamn bit.
Oh, I'd hope on that, but even the street rat city folk, you think you can trust them?
As far as anyone can be trusted. They've proven themselves. God, you should have seen it. One of them ran out of the fucking convention hall holding an active bomb. It takes some guts.
Wait a minute. I heard of that. That was just
you
last
did.
month, not that long ago. You know
Oh,
that
was
guy?
it? I do.
Ooh-wee. That did take some brass ones. Well,
You also hear about that AV that went down?
which one on which day? They go down all the time. Sometimes on
When
purpose,
it
sometimes on
was-
accident.
The one that, when it was flooding, went down by the warehouse. Said it was a storm, but I personally know the solo responsible for doing that.
Nah, give two shits about warehouses in the city.
Fair enough.
I mean, I believe you and all, just, that's a Navy going down
There's a
isn't
lot.
quite as exciting as, running, making a first down with a bomb.
Well, I do suppose that's true. Using a silenced sniper rifle to take an AV down isn't really something that you're trying to do to be newsworthy.
Just so you know, Outback, you may not be kin, but you certainly, you're here. And you're a known quantity to us. I'm willing to bet that if you need us to, you need your date to meet the parents, so to speak, you could run them out here and we could check them pretty hard if you want.
Well, with the fixer of our group that we're working in, might take a bit more convincing to get him out into the wilds.
Mm-hmm.
He's a proper type.
Well, he has proper respect then for us. If our legend has gone so far as to get into the mind of a big city fixer. He's shaving. Well, actually, he's starting like with any trimming or what on facial, and then he's going right for that. And you're just seeing your wild long hair just fall away in strips.
Yeah, he's trying not to look at that. Once the tech hair is installed, it'll all look normal. It'll be fine.
Hair texture.
Yeah.
Curls are gonna go the wrong.
Who else is using you
Okay.
as a mule? And don't pretend that otherwise. I doubt a single one of them has a car.
Yeah, not a single one does.
Mhm.
We got a techie bomb runner that you heard of.
Mm-hmm.
Quite the efficient solo that you don't know. Then there's the fixer and relatively good runner, actually. Although I think she's been having a rotten string of bad luck lately.
Huh. What a mix. So what are you doing? You gonna rob banks? You gonna... What's your angle? Look, you tell me. I don't give two shits if you're going robbing banks in the city. Just means you got more to spend with me, right?
That is true. But no, it appears these folks want to be more of the, put on a suit and get someone away from the corpos kind of people.
That's what
And
they
we're
want to
doing
do.
job-
Are you going to be able to do that?
Well, as I know from a bit of experience, when you're trying to get away from corpos, you need someone who can drive like hell.
Oh, they keeping you on the outside?
Well, I've been trying to get us all a place that we can work together in the city, but
Mhm.
realty is not exactly my forte.
Be ashamed to lose you if you move out of the camp. But you got to do what you got to do, and you are your own man.
I mean, like you said, I ain't kin, but I'll always do whatever work needs to be done for you. Y'all been real good to me.
I understand. Maybe I'm just pining because it's kind of like watching your kid move out of the house. Been with us for a while, you've proved yourself. But now you're going getting hitched to a bunch of other city folk, and we'll probably be seeing you less and less. Helping us move in that flood was real clutch.
Hey, if I ever see the forecast and I see more flooding, I'll be right back here to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you mean it. This is no disrespect, but I've heard that before from people I haven't seen in a long while. Anyway, your head, but you're completely bald now. He takes the shaven cart out, comes back out. He has a device because you're going for like the full implant here. But we're just gonna get this on your head, and go. It's gonna feel a little tight. Got to get it in place. All right, now he pats the top of your head. You feel any of that?
Am I supposed to?
Well, I mean, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I felt a little bit of something.
All right. Well, if you feel a lot of something, then you let me know. And he starts he loads up like a cartridge of this hair that's gonna load into a sewing machine that's gonna like 3D like implant this stuff into your scalp. as it goes across. So it's going to move like a tattoo needle, except it's going to be planting in this, like the lattice work, and then plugging in the hair. So.
I've seen the machines that they used to put doll hair on the dolls.
And for retro sake, we're going to say this sounds like a dot matrix printer when it's running.
Wonderful.
Nomad Tech, yeah, I can believe it.
Yep. If you feel something, you holler. So the volume of his voice has to go up, but he's still being chatty. Is there anything that you want to either ask him or bring up as exposition for your character while you're having this dot matrix hair treatment?
I mean, this guy is like probably kind of important if he's doing this kind of stuff. So, bring up that he's been looking to further enhance the old Rattler with some security upgrades if he's, going to be keeping it in the city. 100,000 people there you can't trust with even a halfway decent car, so he'll be free by the next week. So if there's any convoys that are going to be hitting where some tech might fall off the trucks.
Usually there is. We are expecting. We set up some trade with a couple other people who've found some unbelievably abandoned stuff on the side of the road. We're expecting a delivery soon from. Our main import boys, Norfolk and Waypal.
Yeah.
You better believe you need something brought to a dangerous place. Norfolk and Waypal is going to do it.
Yep. I've been trying to get this thing secured. If I ever do want to keep coming back out here, I gotta make sure those city folk don't take it. So I know they ain't gonna be able to appreciate a ride like that.
Well, yeah, your dust rattler is going to be incompatible to most of them. It'd be like, oh hell, even your Netrunner would probably have a tough time. We speak a different language. They expect things to be organized, clean. Everything should make sense. They don't understand what it's like to really just get your hands dirty and build something from scratch.
Especially something mechanical.
Hell, one of the best defenses we have out here from with the couple Netrunners we have is, in fact, from what I'm told, all their shit looks like spaghetti. Netrunners from the city hate that shit. They avoid it like the plague.
So I have already experienced.
Speaking of spaghetti, your hair's... Oh. Looking great. Oh. If only you could see it. I'd give you the mirror, except that was broken last week.
Always is, ain't it? Another poor nomad with 7 years of bad luck.
Yeah, I think we got a time bank full of that shit. Ignorant fucks that we are, we keep taking it with us, too.
Yeah. The road will take its due soon enough. It's true for all of us.
Well, we're waiting for your hair to finish. By the way, were you getting skin done?
Yeah, if we're going to be dealing with some high and mighty people, probably best not to look like I've spent 24 years on the road.
Well, I'll tell you, I got some specialties. You need a chick with a huge rack on a flaming motorcycle? I got you. That's night and day bread and butter. If you need something with a little bit more delicate touch, hey, you know what? I can still do that. I don't do it as often, but a man has to have pride in his craft. What do you need?
You know what? He's gonna. I mean, I have my jacket on, so he's gonna just the lost and found symbol.
Oh shit! Look at that. You might instill some culture in him yet. That's a compass right there, isn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Have they shown appreciation for your design? Do they even know what the fuck a compass is?
I don't know if they know what a compass is, but they have certainly said it is a damn fine design.
Hmm. Well, maybe it's something instinctual from when they're, whatever parts of them are still human anyway, from when they were explorers, looking to tame the wild, sail across the oceans, risk life and limb without even the promise of getting a shiny new one in return. There might be hope for them. Out of curiosity, by the way, he's pulling up designs and he's getting out his own little scanner out for your body too. Are you like their leader or something? Asking loaded questions.
Well, how it goes with these crews, typically, if you have a fixer, the fixer is usually considered to be your leader. But I do think, if I have to say so myself, that they would be quite literally rather lost if I wasn't there.
I got you. I remember a story from way back when there was this team of ninjas, and everyone thought the blue one was the leader, but we all knew it was actually the red one. You be that red leader.
All right.
Finally, that comes to a halt. Not too bad. Well, this is how am I gonna do this? Oh shit. Well, that's fine. He hands you out a controller, and he goes out, and you just hear like a pang. He comes back in with a side mirror, and he holds up the side mirror to you.
All right.
Gotta make do. Dial in what you want. If you need it styled, I'll style it. If you want to keep it wild, keep it wild.
Yeah,
Let's test that it works first.
Yeah. He'll run the controller, see all the different color settings, and just settle on generally the same color. I think eventually you can link it to the agent, but
Well, test is complete. All the basics work. You know, just in case. Sometimes there's an update or something that doesn't quite catch. So it's good to use the controller initially, and then you can do whatever you want with it from there. Well, new do, new you. Now it's time for that skin. Get that design in too. He walks over to the tent flap, similar to how Kiri had the curtain drawn around the salon area. That chair does lean back all the way, and we're both gentlemen here. You don't got anything I haven't seen before. I got to scan you though. If we're gonna give you a full workover, unless it's just local on your back.
nah, I get it.
All right then.
Both men and both nomads were very used to seeing other people.
Ooh, doggies. Things. Yep. Believe me, if I saw something odd on you, then hell, I'd pay you to see it, cause damn. Anyway, he takes this scanner. He starts going over. So while we're doing this, he'll actually try to upsell you as well. So if there's a commonality between old Asian ladies in Japantown and cowboy, he went from saloon to salon. He's gonna ask you if you want anything rearranged, color touch-ups, extra freckles. You want a beauty mark? Do you wanna flip it, reverse it, bop it? You need anything dimensionally? Hold shift and drag the corner.
No.
That's getting to Mr. Stud there, sir.
Hey, while you're in there, you might as well get it all done, right?
Yeah, well, unfortunately, those have humanity lost.
All right, keeping it simple, just going for getting clean, getting the wrinkles out.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Actually, since I was on the Cyberpunk page, those actually cost the same. um, Crazy. Okay. Yeah. He's just getting rid of, like, the road scars.
Yeah.
Unlike Kiri, Outback will get rid of the cyberware installation scars.
Okay, that's fine. Roll a. What would be like a good? It wouldn't be acting. What would be like a good like storytelling? Because he's gonna ask you questions about your scars, and
I think they're actually. Hold on.
is there like is storytelling or is some sort of a communicative? You're not persuading him. I wouldn't say it's persuasion. This isn't like business or bureaucracy either. But you know, while you're in here,
I think. See, there's a skill for dancing, and there's a skill for playing instruments.
maybe if the scars are from, I mean, your life, I roll a local, like your location, right? This is
local expert, your home.
Yeah, because you know you remember where you got it, even if it was like on the road somewhere, it wasn't your home, but I think that would play into your comfort zone, the places that you have been or were staying when you got that.
All right, I'm gonna put 2 luck on that.
Yeah.
$14.
Okay.
Jesus.
You've seen some things. I gotta say, I respect that.
Yeah, I think that's probably something the city folk won't ever really get.
We'll have
How
respect.
much you actually see.
They almost look at them like, I don't know, they wear makeup or tattoos. They do carry stories, and I appreciate you sharing yours. In fact, I was moved by them. I guess on the cusp of, well, I'm not saying we're losing you, but again, things often end up how they do. I'll give you the skin for free. You told a good story, and you really moved me.
Oh, you don't gotta do that.
No. You reject my offer, I'm gonna fucking punch you in the mouth. You're gonna need teeth, and then I'll charge you for them.
All right, you can do that.
I can punch you in the mouth and charge you for new teeth?
No, not that. You
All
can.
right. I can give you a discount?
Yes.
Oh, well, thank you, Your Highness.
Well, if it's that or losing my teeth.
Yeah, well, some people want new ones of them, too. Which I guess I'd be a terrible salesman if I didn't try to upsell you on that.
Well, if I happen to lose them more naturally or from some city bogged up motherfucker, then I'll be sure to remember.
I'll give you a discount because I'll also include an I told you so. All right, now let's get this. Let's get you ironed out. And he starts putting on the application. You know, tapping, tucking, iron. Maybe even some cases literally ironing. Couple times, you know, whether it is or not, you're welcome to ask him for a little bit more anesthesia, and he'll share you a couple extra shots of it. And then after a little bit longer than normal time, he was chatty and he was really enjoying what you're saying. You moved him so much so he gave you a discount even. All right. Well, in this case, I don't think the mirror's going to be big enough. So here, he gets his agent. Oh fuck! How do you do this again? Okay. Hold still. And he's not the best with this, but he turns around and you can see that it's not like it's how you want it. It's not like tilted and he has to come up with the excuse. Oh, I thought you meant true north.
Thought you wanted it to point to where north is right now.
Yeah. I was trying to be scientifically accurate. You know, the Earth is on a tilted axis and all that stuff.
All right.
Though some nomads say that they've seen the great ice wall that surrounds the continents.
Those guys are a little too high on fumes.
It's a conspiracy with them on the moon too. All right. Anyway, you have the logo. He did a good job. It took longer than normal, but you got whiskey and a discount out of it. So there you go. He does tell you that you're going to be a little sore for a while, but it is what it is. He tells you, think of him then every time you got a little bit of an ache for the next couple days. All right. The last thing before we break here, because we've had quite a day of shopping and such, and if there does need to be more, that's fine. But for this week, we're out of time. We will go to Kiri, you also, well, you return home, and as we've established, D-Rez actually is home before you. So I imagine she has immaculate shrimp posture, hunched over her desk, cleaning out this computer when you walk in.
Absolutely.
Yeah, most likely. And at the moment that Curie sees that, I imagine Dee's probably paying attention to something else, and all she feels is a hand just push on her shoulder to push her back straight.
And it sounds like bubble wrap being popped.
Yeah.
It sounds like a transformer getting ready to roll out.
You swear you hear those cracking noises coming out of the back of her cyberdeck board.
Actually, speaking of which,
Yeah.
You need to look after your posture better.
Well, then what would I have? Then I wouldn't need you to crack my back. So it's fine. Your hair looks a little different.
Yeah,
Like you got more of it.
tech hair.
Oh. Fun.
I'm also going to leave that phrasing there, just by the way.
Huh? I was cleaning this thing out. I need to finish it relatively soon.
Yeah. We have an appointment in a couple of hours, you and I.
Okay. Is this the thing that you were talking about yesterday?
Yes.
What kind of appointment?
Dress fitting.
Oh. I was thinking we would just go to a store. You have something you want to go to?
A friend owes me a favor. If you're going to have something like that around, it needs to be something fitted to you. Besides, they don't sell reinforced dresses off the rack.
Make a good point. So how reinforced are we talking?
About as reinforced as this. She just taps her light armor jack.
It's about the same as my body. Yeah. Although my bodysuit a little does have the couple of plug-in ports. Otherwise I'd just wear it.
That and you won't be able to wear that at the gala.
Maybe not. But I'm pretty sure she taps the back of her head. Seeing that, they'll know I'm some kind of net runner.
Well, no. Probably going to give you a full makeover for this. So, slightly different on the hairstyle, among other things.
Well, I was thinking about getting my hair redone. That
I'd recommend.
pink and blue isn't high fashion, right?
Getting tech hair installed is probably going to do you a world of benefit. Speaking of, and she basically is doing some internal stuff on her agent to let some of the strands rewrite themselves so that there's basically like sections of white.
Okay. I dig it. Is that gonna be the gala look?
Yes.
Are you just gonna wear it down, or put it up?
I'm not sure yet. I'm still figuring that out. I've got accessories and everything else required to do something like that if I want.
You need help with your makeup?
No, but you may need help with yours.
What's wrong with mine?
Different level of makeup.
Right.
Little eyeshadow and lip gloss may not cut it.
Going for subtle, right?
Subtle accentuations, yes. If you're going to make a statement and be flashy, you need to be exceptionally flashy. And that's not the kind of attention you want. But
Fair.
Kiri just kind of gestures into the bathroom, and you can see that there's a lot of makeup.
I did not realize that you had this large of a collection.
I picked some additional things up on the way home.
Oh.
Yeah, personal grouping bags are like.
Okay.
It's like a
Well.
traveling toothbrush kit thing.
Oh, among many other things.
You're the expert here. I am way out of my depth.
It's alright, I'll give you a hand. But, not now. Now we need to get you ready for a fit. If you want to get that hair installed, you'll need to get that done now, and then I'll take you down to the salon where I got it done, and then we can go and have that fitting.
Okay.
Then before we have our break for the week, in the whatever changing and getting things ready, Drez, roll a perception or a human perception, your choice.
Okay. perception higher. 16 after rolling a 3. Haven't rolled higher
Okay.
on the dice than a 5 nearly all day.
Everything's fine.
Then she will go and get tech hair and skin and chem skin, and I think even the EMP threading, just to add extra, because
That's
she likes.
yeah, that's not dangerous or anything. The fact that he's rolling dice.
All right. Well,
The
then
EMP
we'll
threading.
we can pick up as you're going back to the nice lady who's going to call you a wood monkey, and get your hair did. Anything else that you need done that she'll try to upsell you on, because you speak Japanese, if I remember correctly, right? So she doesn't need to.
Yes.
Yeah. So you can have a very natural conversation with her, if that's the case. But we'll have that conversation. It's good for role play. If Kiri's there, I mean, obviously, then that could be conversational as well. If you do just want to glaze it over and say it happens, that's fine. That's fine too. I don't know if it'd be like a personal moment, or if Kiri needs to like hold your hand as you're getting this Brazilian done in like a 3, 2, 1 rip, and Kiri, grab my hand.
we can gloss over that, and D-Res is
Hand-holding before marriage? I can't believe it.
Oh my God.
It's a scandal.
What does the city come to?
Yep.
scandalous. But yeah, she's not used to getting any of these kinds of treatments at all.
All right. Well, then, if you want to have it as a role play, we can open up with that then. But we'll end for tonight. Hopefully, you all enjoyed. We got progress done. We did have spotlight moments. Time to, roll some dice. Time to role play as well. And if there's other things that you want me to prepare for your prep that you're intending, because it is Thursday going now into the evening, and I mean you have Friday. Okay, so there is that. You're gonna have to pick up your IDs. She'll get back to you with that sort of stuff, but I can send that as a message. And then Saturday is gonna be the big day. So you have a couple more days to, I don't know, get yourselves dolled up, to scout, relax, do whatever you're gonna do before it is the big show time.
Yep.
So let's find. We're gonna find another person that we can read into, and let's say hi. You know what? We're gonna continue to stay into the future, as I'm gonna take you from Cyberpunk to Down to Die RP, located down in Australia. They're playing Wrath and Glory, which is Warhammer 40k roleplay. It is the iteration that came after Dark Heresy. Raid Down to Die RP. Good friends of the channel. They raided us. We return the favor. And if they have miniatures, because they actually will have cameras on minis and such, a lot of those miniatures we actually were able to supply to them. It was a big shipment that went down there. Great stuff. So anyway, I'll see you in Down to Die. Thank you to my players.
All the time.
Yep, they're good people.
Yeah.
So thank you, players. Thank you, audience. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. And we'll be back for some more broadcasting tomorrow. Take care. Bye.